Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome everybody to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to the stream and good morning, everybody. Hello? It's been a while, chat. It's been 4 days without me. 4 days no stream. I was unfortunately or fortunately away for a little bit to recharge batteries before pre-patch and before the big midnight grind. So appreciate you guys sticking around and all the kind wishes you guys have told me. What's up, chat? Mountains, good morning. Charlie, Pope, Stello, Kobe, Andreas, Matrix, J Bo. Welcome to the stream once again and good morning. What's up, lads? What's up? And ask the guys if they want to game a little bit. Let's check out all the nerfs. Let's check out all the buffs, you know. Let's check out everything. By the way, I really like what they've done with the Apex talents here. This looks pretty cool. At least so far, I've really enjoyed it. Anyway, what's up, guys? How is life with you? You guys miss me? Or not so much? Be honest. Thought you were done with that? Nah, bro. I took a few days off. You know, had to recharge batteries as well. I haven't had a days off, I think, since like September or so. Hello, Matt. Good morning. I'm doing amazing, guys. Thank you for asking. I made myself a tea. It's right here, and I'm about to consume that tea. Get a breakfast as well. Relax. Get a Tierlist done today as well. Good morning, Jivko. Void was felt in your absence. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Good morning, Chrissy. What is the point of making tier list with this 2 months of tuning? You make a progressive tier list of how specs and classes perform each week until the season is announced, and after that you maintain that. I've been doing this for the past 5 years, and I've always done so. Pretty much gives people a perspective of how their spec is performing in the current week, and as week progresses and they come closer and closer to the release, it's useful information for most people. But I can understand some people. I'm not a big fan of it. That's fine with me. That's fine by me. I will retail question for you. If for El Shaman retail, is it better for a mythic trinket on a weapon from dungeons or the heroic staff plus strength from raids? Simmet. That's my answer. I know you don't want to hear that, but that's pretty much my answer. I think the guys are going to be ready very soon, and we're going to play some Unholy. We're going to check out all the nerfs, all the buffs, etc. By the way, chat, have you guys seen all the changes that happened last night? Sorry, not last night. They happened a few days ago, but I just made a video last night because, unfortunately, I was not home to make such video. Now, there's a few things that I can talk about. I guess the most important thing here, and the biggest one, is the unfortunate destruction of Devastation Evoker. Ali, good morning, and thank you for the 75 years, bro. What's up? Opinion on Mo. I think Moke is better in Raid than Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is a little bit of a... yeah, let's just call it not so great. WoW was not the same without Team Embodiment. Oh, Cairo, thank you so much for the kind words, bro. Thank you so much. Okay. My friends told me in 7 minutes they will be ready with a dungeon. Do I count on that, chat? What do you think? Do you think they would really take 7 minutes? Or are they trying to cap? The tier list today, look at the title. Look at the title. What does it say? What does the title say, my brother? I'm gonna give a kiss. Wow, I did say thank you. What do you mean? I showed my gratitude. I thanked you. Can I do the Mentos and Coke challenge today? Yeah. Absolutely, brother. Anything else? Maybe do the challenge while I'm dancing as well? Or doing backflips? How about that? Wouldn't that be better? Huh? What the hell? I did say thank you, bro. What do you mean? alright by me? Alright, bro. Bet. No problem. You got it, Chief. You've got it, Chief. I have a spreadsheet for talents for every single spec. Exclamation mark spreadsheet. By the way, I have a question. What happened to Hunter? And why did they nerf? Why did they nerf my favorite spec? What are we thinking, guys? Why did they massacre my boy? What could have possibly made them annoyed to massacre my boy? I have no idea. Keep in mind that all of the talents that I'm playing right now might not be updated with the latest changes we've got. And the latest changes we've got were, I believe, quite impactful as well. Okay. Do you ever get bored of answering a dumb question? Flat, do you have a kid by any chance? Are you a father by any chance? You're 23. Alright, so one day when you have a kid, you're gonna understand the importance of patience, my friend. You get it, don't worry. I have a link for up nerfing classes. What do you mean by that? Wait, hold on. When are you starting to play keys? In exactly 3 minutes. In 3 minutes from now, because my guys are exiting dungeons right now. And we're gonna hop in some gameplay. Oh, you're asking me whether or not. Okay, yeah. I see what you're asking me. You're asking for the class changes. 1 second, dude. 1 second, bro. You're the most useful beta streamer ever. Thank you. Wow. Sorry, guys. Exclamation mark in the chat changes is what is gonna give you the latest class changes, okay? For the person that asked me, Tasia, exclamation mark changes in the chat will give you the most recent class changes that came out a few days ago. If that's what you're asking, I couldn't understand at first. Changes S at the end. With S at the end. What's up, Koki? Life's good, bro. What's up with you? Hey. Did the retribution improve with the new changes? Yes. I would test first Unholy, then I will try Retribution Paladin. But the Retribution Paladin is likely gonna play Templar, and also they got buff too. So it should do better. It should do better, bro. We're gonna give it a try right now. Don't worry about it. Enjoying the sun while it lasts. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. That is that attitude, my friend. Enjoy the sun. Enjoy life. You never know when it's gonna be the last day here, okay? Live life. Do you play Unholy without Soul Reaper? Yes, for Mythic Plus I do. In raid, I always play Soul Reaper. Although people might be playing right now Soul Reaper everywhere. I gotta be honest. Thank you for your work. They destroyed BM Hunter every class change. The BM Hunter changes are nothing impactful, brother. Believe me when I say this. They are nothing impactful. I wouldn't be bothered about that one for now. I think Survival Hunter got hit with the bigger nerfs, in my opinion. Body Cam, thank you for the prime, buddy. Gotta be a sub-rogue main. Alright, bro. That sounds good to me, if you ask me. Heck yeah, dude. Nah, I think Devourer is at most meh right now, unfortunately for all of you. Devourer still meh. And I think it's still meh because they haven't really invested much thought into it, but soon enough they will. You're gonna see, because we're getting closer and closer to the expansion. I don't think Blizzard would like to have a new spec that is very bad, so I'm pretty confident that they will make sure that they're good. Purin, thank you for the prime. Any link to the class tuning? Exclamation. Okay, I'm just gonna type it, dude. There you go. I think I answered your question 3 times. I don't think you understood me, but so here's the links. What's up, Hopes? My friends? Let me check. Last boss. Alright, bro. I can wait. They are my boys, you know. I gotta wait for them, dude. What is life without your favorite bros? Let me answer this question for you. Life is nothing without the bros. So I gotta wait for the boys. Life ain't shit without your friends. Tell me that BM Hunter with pack leader is playable. Yes, it is. It's still playable, my brother. The nerf to BM Hunter was pretty minor. It's whatever. They nerfed Wild Trash to do less damage, but that's fine. That impacts both Dark Ranger and pack leader. They buff Dire Beast, which is irrelevant for the most part. And what else? I would think about what else. What else did they change? What else did they change, boys? I'm not sure. Thank you for the streams. You're welcome, boys. You're welcome. Enjoy them. Enjoy them. Are the guys ready? I'm ready to game. Jesus, man. Hello, Rack. What's up, brother? I'm waiting for my friends to be ready so I can play. They taking forever. Fuck. They have been taking forever. Hello, much? What's up, bro? Can't wait for Tierlist to talk about all the Windwalker changes. Oh. Oh, don't do me like that, bro. Why do you have to do me like that? Damn. Can't wait for the tier list to talk about all the Windwalker changes. Are you taking a piss, my friend? I think you are. I think you are taking a piss. And you know what? You ain't wrong, champ. You ain't wrong. I'll tell you that much. Windwalker still exists. Windwalker is in a pure shambles, dude. Don't even think about picking a fight with Windwalker. They are in shambles. At this point, they don't even know what's up. DK's control on dead mobs in a pit of Sauron while Paladins wake up Asher studying everything in the dungeon basically. Yes sir. Yes sir, absolutely. Absolutely, sir. Where are your friends? My friends are supposed to be ready, by the way. I mean, they did say a few minutes, but it's already been 20 minutes. They better be ready. They better be ready. Hello, Foodie. What exactly did they change in terms of classes? Exclamation mark class changes. I should give you a better overview of what's happening. Not fun to spam a button called Black Arrow. Yeah. To be fair, Black Arrow is not really a strong button anyway. So I wouldn't be bothered. Only changes in the chat. Only exclamation mark changes. Can you show again your talents for a bit? Okay. Are these guys taking a piss? I'm gonna join something else, bro. Like, what? I waited for them. I waited for them for 15 minutes. I gotta join something else now. I'm sorry, bro. I can't wait more. I shouldn't even have waited that long. So, it's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. But now you're gonna see some content. No, I'm still gonna main Elemental Shaman. I'm still gonna main Ellie. But if Ellie ends up being like really terrible in the first week or two, then I'll change. I hope that helps. I am ready. Arcane Mage just seems fair with a little bit of buff, right? So, Arcane Mage got nerfed. Sun Fury Arcane got nerfed, specifically in single target because they were doing very well. And I don't think Blizzard appreciate that one. Arcane is still gonna be doing good, but in my opinion, not as good as before. I hope that helps. Hello, Glob. I hope you're doing well, you too, bro. You too. Thanks so much. Hopefully it's not gonna be buns. You never know, brother. You never know. It might be an absolute fucking cheek. It might be an absolute fucking cheek if you ask me, okay? Alright, finally we're here. Let's fucking send them. I'm ready, bro. My body is ready. Did I made up my mind with Shadow Assistant on Tierlist? I'm gonna check it out later. I haven't played in the past 2 days, so I haven't really seen if they have actually fixed the void torrent bug. We're gonna take a look, bro. We're gonna take a look. Do you have any idea if they did so, DJ? Hello, Zero. My days off. They were amazing, bro. They were amazing. Those were one of the last days off before the expansion comes out, so I had to enjoy them. Hope Frost still gonna be good. I think Frost is still the best mage spec. And not even close, Jin. It is not even close. If that's your only worry, Frost mage is still the best mage spec. They got nerfed, but they're still super fucking strong. Alright, chat, haven't played WoW in 3 days. Please don't flame me. Please don't flame me. I'm still warming up, okay? Please no flame. Oh, what the fuck is that frosting that I'm... What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck that shit. Do I... You know what? I'm just gonna ramp up. Hold up. I'm gonna ramp up right now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yep. Bam. 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 Unfortunately, I will not have damage now for those moves odds. No down, boys. This is all you. All you, bro. Why is my warrior dying? ¿Por qué, warrior? Focus the 3. Nice. Oh, I have big dam here. I have big dam. I have big dam. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. I'm him. I'm him. I'm him. Yep. I did say I have a big dam though. I did say it. I did say it. Bro, it seems like Unholy is still fucking blasting, not gonna lie. Focus boss, I think. D&D no longer thing. No, no, no. You don't do it anymore. Unless you play Sky of Decay, then you can do it. Why does Decay have to be meta every single season? Well, nobody knows if Decay is meta. But Decay is actually doing very good right now. I won't lie to you, bro. Like, holy moly. You're gonna see, guys, for the next couple of days, there's gonna be a lot of videos coming on behalf of Decay. Or in general about all specs. You know, you guys been asking me, hey, when are you gonna do the most fun 3 specs to main as a melee, next expansion, and range? And those videos are coming very soon, guys. I'm here to assure you. Why they made some specs to button rotation is so annoying? Well, you should do hashtag Blizzard, I don't know. I can safely bet it's gonna be meta because it's been for the past couple of expansions. Wow. See, that is the problem, bro. What if they bait you on purpose? Am I gonna be playing with a Platinator or Plater on beta? On midnight. I'm gonna play with Plater, but currently I'm playing Platinator because Plater doesn't work correctly. Bro, get me a proc. Oh, visually it's very nice actually. Why am I tracking this? Why am I tracking? Use this track. Yeah, this is fine to track. You're my favorite beta streamer. Am I not the only one that streams in the morning? Is that why you said it? I'm my favorite. Bit of a backhand compliment or what? Alright, bro. The Faran also streams the mornings. Oh, I've seen him play WoW before. Great guy, by the way. He's Overwatch legend. I know of him from Overwatch. That's how I know of him. Definitely great player. Wait, we got the haze first? I wish I had cooldowns here, dude. Oh. Both times I did not have cooldowns. A little bit unlucky chat timing. But as you can see, single target of Unholy is still fucking crazy. I'm topping it. Not only I'm topping the single target, I'm also insanely tanky. Wait, did they change this boss to explode? Oh, you dead? If you stay alive, I can kill the boss. I told you, boys. Who the fuck needs a healer? Who the fuck? Who the fuck
Only the strongest
needs a healer?
survive.
DK, by the way. DK, by the way. Oh my god, I did not see the name of this hunter. I should have kicked him. Look at this hunter's name. Uwu Farmer. Oh my fucking god, dude. What kind of player did I invite? What is this furry? Why can't I play with a hunter called Testosterone Enjoyer? Why this has to be always the Uwu Farmers? Why? Is that too much to ask? By the way, is the survival boomstick nerf? Let me ask this hunter after that. Is survival boomstick nerf active on beta right now? Because it wasn't active yesterday. Let me ask him. Is boomstick nerf active? He's blasting, yeah, he's blasting. But I don't think the nerf is active for him though. I don't think it's changed. Wasn't last night. Play more? Oh nah. What is to do on pre-patch? I'm making such a video, don't worry about it. It's coming, bro. That video is gonna come Monday. Monday or Tuesday. It definitely should be before the pre-patch comes in. You will be well aware what to do in pre-patch. I'm getting ready. Good morning, Petk. Is the retribution paladin next? Yeah, sure, we can do retribution paladin. If you guys remind me. Most of the class changes are active in beta, yes. We need to check the DK Discord. I'm not sure for us if they play Riders now. No idea. After nerf, maybe. Think that lost. You should have lost it, probably the boss. Free monk, yes sir. What's your build on Unholy? This one. Is Academy easier now than the past? I would say for the most part, pretty much the same. I mean, there's been some changes that made it easier, but there's also been some changes that made it harder. For example, the mobs leading to the last boss, they became significantly harder, right? Who is getting the PI? I have no idea. Maybe he's PIing random targets. What's up, Dapsy? Hey, how's it going, bro? Good to have you on stream, my man. As always. How is life, brother? Everything is great. I've just taken a very small vacation. Just so I can relax a bit. Likely one of the last one before the expansion comes out. By the way, I was in Italy, in Milan. Holy fuck, guys. This is likely the best food I've eaten in the past couple of 2 years, probably. I'm not even exaggerating. Bro. Milan did not disappoint. Holy fuck. Did chat authorize the vacation? Of course they did. With all the stuff that I'm doing for you guys, of course they did. One of the last vacations before expansion comes out. I did not test the retribution in Fury yet. We will do so. Which one choose Mage or Evoker? Very soon I'm gonna have a video explaining the strength of both. Both can be strong, sorry. Personally, I'm gonna go with Evoker if I'm playing low keys, and if I'm playing above average keys, I'm gonna go Mage. Mage still S tier, question mark. Find out today, dude. We're gonna be at tier list today. I'm still maining early midnight, yes. Am I working? Yes. Of course I'm working. I'm a adult male entertainer. I show my bikini pictures online, dude. I'm showing my bikini pics online. What do you guys think about that one? It's called Mankini. Occasional booty pick as well. You know how it is, boys. We need to stay in the meta. Only feet account. I don't think I haven't heard anybody to be attracted to feet as a female. That's more of like a men thing. On something. Oh shit. I love the content that you do with the Uwu farmer, bro. Like, I don't even know. Like, what goes through your mind whenever you name your character Uwu farmer? Real question though. I'm trying not to be disrespectful, just a genuine question. Did you think of like, oh, that's a great name? Seems like a guy scamming old to rich ladies. Oh, big dam now, big dam. Big dam, big dam. Go. Just go. Watch this. Watch now, boys. Big down, boys. Trust. 1, 2, 3, and then a 4. What did I tell you, lads? What did I tell you? Did I tell you, big dam? Look at the opener. Perfect. I have big dam again. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. 1, 2. Hold the fuck up, boys. Actual big down. But it seems like the Survival Hunter is also doing pretty good single target. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm not playing single target talents. That's two very good single target though. And keep in mind that my single target was nerfed. Yeah. Graveyard, top damage, Putrefy, Pestilence, Vampiric Strike. Where's my pet damage as well? Oh, okay. Pet damage is up there as well. Alright. Damn, hello, Fisco. Try Demo ST. Oh, I know, dude. Demo ST is blasting. Make a calendar. Bikini pet every 12 months. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let me just submit my tweaks UI here real quick. Profile, export. Let me try. Get it, Pharaoh? Get it? Yep, I got it. Do you use Putrefy and of course, Putrefy and cooldown, dude. Putrefy is the most broken spell. Not only applies dots, it also applies it both does big damage, summons the mage, gives you also haste. Very good stuff. Unholy is not as good compared to before because of the nerfs, but Unholy is not bad most definitely. It's not mage level, but it's not bad at all. And it's also a lot more fun than mage. Mage is snoozer, bro. Let me ask if they're ready. Ready? Chat, do we do Retribution Paladin next, or do we do Shadow Priest? Shall we do Shadow Priest to redeem all of them? Okay, we go Retri. Never mind. The chat has spoken. Retribution Paladin. Alright, bro. Never mind. No, it wasn't even close. Okay, we're going Retri Paladin. Let's check out the Red Paladin buffs. Also, they did mention that they buffed Shadow Priest a bit, so I want to test Shadow Priest too. Yeah, it's Retribution Paladin time. It's Retribution Paladin. I got you. Let me check real quick. We'll check real quick. What have they done with the Tweaks UI here? Tracked buffs. We don't need to track this one. We don't need this one either. Okay, this is good enough. Go whatever you like, by the way. You choose a dungeon. Wake of Ashes Simulator. Could be worse, dude. Could be worse. Always look at a coin from both sides. Yeah, pet build all the way from Holly, yep. I mean, for 10 years, remember better to have a certain spec, not trying completely out in beta means Blizzard will probably fix or give some love. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. I believe Pharaoh Druid is gonna get buffed 100%. Pharaoh and Windwalker will get buffed 100%. We can show Elsham later. Remind me about that. I'll show you later. I got you. Remind me about that one. Are we done so? Yeah. Just get whoever. Where are we going? Seat of the Triumvirate. Okay, dude. Going to the seat. Your prediction on the meta comp. Too early. Too early for such. Light comp. What is light comp? Ah, Paladin Priest comp. The light comp, baby. Okay, I didn't think about that one. Alright, fair enough. Sounds pretty cool. When is the Tierlist update? Today at 2 o'clock, chat. 2 o'clock Central European time. In exactly 3 hours and 5 minutes from this message. 3 hours and 5 minutes. I hope that helps you. Which add-ons for the cursor? I think it's just cursor. That's pretty much it. Just type cursor, you're gonna find it on Midnight Beta. There's a shit ton of add-ons like that. Windwalker didn't get buffs, no. They got also threat reduce, bro. They don't do damage. What do you mean threat reduce? They do Z down. Many changes this week. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There've been some. Oh, let me check something in a DK Discord. Let me check something in DK Discord today. Did they say something about that? They haven't really put in. What about the Retribution Discord? Let me check. The Retribution got something. No. Bro, why the fuck is Retribution Discord only memeing? They didn't even type anything useful in that Discord. They're only typing memes. Morning. In your opinion, we would be easy to find groups with Rogue or a Warrior in Mythics. Probably a Warrior, because at least you have a battle shout. Meta DH Tank, Druid Healer, Priest, Mage, Oak. Oh. Gotta wait a little bit, bro. Gotta wait a little bit, dude. So let me check what happened. This is, by the way, for, look at this. Yeah, this is for Warrior. Slayer. Hold on a second. Overall great changes, some fun favorite requests including big damage for demolish, reducing the overbearance, photo attacks, and reap procs from sudden death. I mean, they didn't say anything. They nerf Slayer arms. It's not good. That means it do less damn now. Why are they happy that they nerf Slayer arms? What? What the hell? 3 hours until we begin the Tierlist. Alright, chat, Red Paladin testing as you requested. As you have requested the Red Paladino. Let's check if big damn or no damn. Haitsuko, that sounds pretty fair, yeah. I would personally disable most of the add-ons once pre-patch comes, and I'm gonna get the ones that I know that work. Alright, chat, let's go. Let's get it. Red Paladin in action. Red Paladin in action. Where's Holy shit, dude. Hey! Red Paladin blasting? Never mind, dude. I got absolutely massacred by BM Hunter. Never mind. I'm blasting shit. I blasted Ornn the first 10 seconds because I had burst. So if you like to call out blasting.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Porco! Porco! Something killed me. Oh, it's a 19. Okay, never mind. Chat, we reset, okay, we reset. That wasn't fair, that was 19, bro. What up? What are your best top 3 ranged PPS on beta right now? Performance-wise or fun-wise? Fun-wise, video coming like that in a few days. Performance-wise, you're gonna find out today because we're gonna update the tier list today. Megalomanic, not sure. Wasn't able to test it myself, but I will log in Shadow Priest after this and test it. Get in, boys. Get in. I am ready. Warlock always fun and good performance. Sure. The pre-patch release Tuesday. This Tuesday. Very soon. 10 minute plus guides that you know about already. Better guides about what? How to play each spec? They should probably be a shit ton. Coming very soon. What happened to our hunter? Mr. Hunter? I think Wednesday for Europe. Yeah. Wednesday for Europe is the pre-patch, but for North America it's on Tuesday. So I guess yeah. Sorry, I should have said Wednesday. This is no cooldowns. This is all you guys. Wait, is this hunter playing Dark Ranger? He might be playing Dark Ranger. Yeah, he's playing Dark Ranger. Boys, not gonna lie, I don't want to disappoint you guys, but there's a high chance that this pick is still fucking horseshit. I don't want to disappoint, but it seems like Red Paladino might still be fucking horseshit. I'm sorry to be the bearer of the bad news. Oh, did they nerf this boss? It only spawned 2 adds now, what? Yeah, it only spawns 2 adds. Maybe it spawns 2 adds but makes them beefier. Hold on, boys. Yeah, after this I'm playing Shadow Priest. Need to press your buttons harder and faster. Or believe me when I say this, I am doing it. You need to cancel so I can race you again. Why the hell is this boss 3 hours? Hey! Hey, this boss is too long, man. Come on, dude. Can we kill the boss? Let's walk to the exit. What a caca. Caca gameplay. Ooh, I can schnack those real quick. Is it Dark Arrow? Yeah, he's playing Dark Ranger. He's playing Dark Ranger, dude. That's fine. I'm gonna try survival later as well. Don't worry about it. We're just checking all the letters now. Boys, I'm sorry to disappoint. I think Red is still fucking shit. I mean, you're gonna be fine doing casual keys, but at most average here. Not doing great. I didn't plan Devourer gameplay because they didn't really get much changes. I'm planning to play all the specs that got the changes so I can actually see what's up. That was the plan for today. And obviously do the tier list. Um. No. So Retribution Paladin did get a buff. It is better now. I must say that. Retribution Paladin is better right now. BM first place. What's wrong with the group? He's playing a different build, by the way. Can you check his items and gear? Yeah. I can do that. No, he's not survival. He's He's playing Dark Ranger. There you go. Oh, he's full crafted. Wait. He has. Wait. Something's wrong.
Strongest survive.
He has 4 embellishments? Wait, what? Is he abusing something? What? Sir? How is that possible? It's an exploit in beta apparently to have 4 embellishments. I mean, that's why he's blasting all the time, bro. He's full crafted 4 embellishments, bro. I mean, that's not even fair to compare classes like that. Let me check again. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 embellishments. 5 embellishments, 8 crafted items. Yeah, there is no chance we actually get close to him, bro. I mean, to be fair, even without those, he's gonna do like mage damage probably. Even without all of those stuff. Still barely beating the mage. Well, you don't know. Maybe the mage has 5 crafted too. Wait.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Maybe the mage has 5 crafted too. Checking. He has 1 crafted, 2, 3. Okay. He has 4. He has 3 embellishments, I think. Okay, so only 3 embellishments. All right, fair enough. Okay, so 3 versus 5 embellishments versus 0 on me. Only 3. He only cheated a little bit. That's why people are gonna get baited on stream so much. People will see some spec does insane damage, be like, "Oh my god, this spec is busted." Only for the guy that plays it to have like 10 embellishments. But you wouldn't know that because you wouldn't even ask nor see the gear. And that's how people get baited. That's how last season a lot of people got baited for Oak. I'm not sure how much of a nerf and Holy did receive. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna find out for you guys. Yeah, Arcade Mage lost single target with the nerf. Yeah. Have I tested assistant highlights? Nope. You mean like the rotational helper? Nope. They nerfed that, by the way. I don't know, Vanoon. They have nerfed that hero spec. They buffed Templar, they nerfed the Herald. Did you see it like pre-nerf or post-nerf? I played in Holy DK last key. You can roll the vault back. It was this morning's 2 insane damage. Perfect. Do you have perhaps a build for that one? I'd love to give it a try. We're testing the Templar buffs. Arms Warrior got nerfed, if anything. Slayer Arms got nerfed. Well, I guess I wouldn't say nerf. Let's just say a redistribution of power, which resulted in lesser performance, I believe. Alright, bro. Thank you so much. One more. How much class I ST because of embellishments? None. None. I try to compare all of the specs with equal gear. Right now, this hunter does not have equal gear. He has way better gear than us. Like, having 5 embellishments is absolutely cheating, but it's whatever. There's nothing I can do about it right now. That's why I'm saying all of you will get baited. All of you will get baited because you gotta pay attention. As soon as somebody does damage and you think the spec is insane, ask them to show the gear. Because sometimes they have like 5, 6, 7 embellishments, then you're left wondering what the fuck, you know? Currently that is the bug on beta. Atosh, apparently there is a better build than what I'm playing right now, and we're gonna try it a bit later too. Yeah, I'm gonna main Elemental, unless, I mean, if Elite turns out to be like really bad, then I'm gonna swap from the Elemental. But that's only if it turns out to be really bad. As you can see, I'm not that far behind them, even though I don't have any embellishments. Obviously, they still beat me, but I'm not that far behind. Only one thing is clear: is Dimolok is fucking OP. Did you try the Soul Harvester or did you only play Diabolist? By the way, Palagio Smurf. I think Arcane Mage does better single target than Frost. Better proc damage than Frost. Frost just has better burst, better AoE, better sustain. Vanoon, thank you so much, bro. I'm gonna give it a try after that. Or slightly later too. By the way, it seems like Prot Paladin is still doing very good damage-wise. Right? Unless you have also 10,000 embellishments. No, you don't have any. Okay, yeah, that's great. Why do people cheese on beta when no shit like this will get nerfed? I don't know, bro. Some people like it. We're all different. There's absolutely zero reason to bug abuse on beta, in my opinion. Because bug abusing will only nerf your spec even more. Thank you for the Prime Sin. ITN, please speak English, bro. That is the only requirement in the chat. Please English. Please Inglando. We need a little bit more count, right? Oh, slight beta lag. Sin, I'm gonna steal main Ellie even if it's not that bad. But if it turns out to be like really bad, like if it's like average, I'll play it. If Ellie's average, I'll play it. If Ellie's like, I will only swim search of Ellie if Ellie's like really bad. Then I'll play something else. But let's see how things are gonna turn out for them.
Only the strongest
One tap.
survive.
Enhanced Midnight, it's fun but undertuned. That's it. It's fun but it's undertuned. If Ellie is above average or very good, I'm gonna play it main Ellie. But if Ellie is like really fucking bad, then no bueno. So far, at least looks to be decent in rate. I think Blizzard is very close to not change the playstyle of your spec and only focus on balancing. This or next week is likely gonna be one of the last time they will change anything major towards the spec, and it's gonna be only class tuning from there. Maybe like end of January is gonna be mostly class tuning. I'm guessing right now. It might not be true. That's why there's still hope for Devourer to get fixed. We test Frost a bit later. Can we phase this guy without having to kill the Yats? Probably not. Kill boss guys. Hold on. Loved Windwalker add-ons before, and then Bobby Knight Windwalker looks not so cool. Yeah, tuning of Monk is pretty bad. I'm gonna main Ellie Shaman on Mage. Hopefully they will fix Ellie before launch for the expansion. That would be great. That would be great. Alright, boys. Get it done. Make sure to save Bloodlust, because we're gonna be doing a rampaging. Okay, question is, do I trust my friends to break the next runes correctly? Or do I pop cooldowns again? I guess I have to trust, right? Oh, they broke it. Yo, BO soon. Wait. Okay. Holy! I outblasted the Arcane? No, he fucked up for sure. Yeah, this Arcane did something wrong. I don't know what he did, but it was most definitely wrong. And no way I can outblast Arcane. Okay. There's one to the left, one to the right, one to the middle. Yeah, a bit to the left you need to move.
Only the strongest survive.
Kinda lazy, bro. I need to hold for the inside the face. If the hunter don't die, you can do it. No CR though. You can do it, boys. Go, 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 go. Holding in 30 seconds would do me 3 times more damage. That's why I held it there. Play yesterday after doing LA 15 keys looks good on burst damage, but it's long fight loses damage to Warlock. Yeah, sustained damage, 100%. You've got a CR. You can CR the healer real quick. If you CR the healer, you can still kill it. Have 1 minute. Is Retri good? It's alright. After the buff, they're alright. Definitely better than before. Definitely. I mean, I don't know if you knew Retribution Paladin before that, but. Ten seconds, boys. Hey, we did it. Hold on. Bit of a struggle. I'm not gonna lie, dude. A little bit of a struggle. Beast Mastery got buffed. Dark Ranger BM got buffed. But also, this guy is playing with like... Look at this guy. He's playing with like 5 embellishments. Like, he's getting 600 primary stat all the time, right? So, 1 embellishment, 2nd embellishment, 3rd embellishment, 4th embellishment, 5th embellishment, and in total 8 crafted items. So it's pretty hard to compare against him. But let's copy his build and let's give it a try a bit later. Let's try a bit later. Yeah, let's go Shadow Priest. Nah, I don't think I can blast the BM Hunter. No way. No way. I don't think I can. I think it's impossible to out-DPS him with the red at least. There hasn't really been any changes to Rogue. None so far. None so far. I wanna try Demonology after this, dude. Is my Void Torrent fixed? Oh, Void Torrent is now fixed 30 seconds. Alright, boys. Let's test now Shadow Priest with a Void Torrent being 30 seconds. Now, I would assume Shadow is gonna pump. I don't know why, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the Shadow Priest. Always hear how people feel Shadow, but I never see anybody play them. You see right now, dude. I play it. You see it right now. I got you. Hello, Opvi. How does Havoc feel? We played Havoc as Phil's card, Eldraki. Playstyle feels pretty good, but damage-wise, not there. How do you get the mouse cursor without the automate? That is Aron. It's called cursor. That's the Aron. It currently works on beta, but I'm not sure if it works on live. Probably it should. You going Mesara Caverns? Alright, bro. I just need to grab my pancake. 1 second, dude. I gotta go grab my pancake. Where are my pancakes? Put it back, chat. I'm back, boys. Got myself some pancake. What do you think about pancakes? Are pancakes good breakfast? I'll say hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it's 12 o'clock my time. It's a bit late for breakfast, no? It's fine, bro. Whatever. Where do I live? Bulgaria. Bulgaria, my brother. Why do you never bind? Why? I'm just not used to it. Thank you, Scrappy. I live in cold ass Sweden. I love Sweden, bro. Did people invite me to the wedding? No. Would I go? Fuck yeah. Hey, by the way, that's a great stuff. That's a great stuff. I wish him all the best. I think he also became a father recently, so he's doing well in life. That is the best thing in life. Family is very important. So, big moves in life. Big moves in life. Family S tier, yep. Family S tier, boys. Yep. You ready? You know which spec we should try next, chat. We should try Demonology Warlock next. Let's see how broken this shit is. Am I Arkham? Nope. Is Arkham better? No way. Zero chance. It's not. I knew it, bro. What up? Pancake. Mmm. Mmm. Hey yo. DP one target, dude. Opera damage. DP one guy. I don't know if I can. Oh my god. We fucking smart. Seems like Shadow is not bad at all. Vamos, bro. By the way, it looks like you fat here, Petko. I am. It's winter. What do you want me to do? Frostmage Shadow Affliction Warlock. Exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat. Kaja. Pre-patch. Type it. Exclamation mark pre-patch. On YouTube though. Because that's a YouTube comment right now. How did you become a streamer, Petko? I shake my booty on stream, people liked me, and they kept watching me. A real story, by the way. Moral of the story: shaky booty. There's working details on beta, but it bugs out quite often. By the way, does anybody have any experience with laptops? I played WoW on MacBook recently. It was actually pretty good. Like, no cap. Even though I'm a bit of an Apple hater. You guys don't know this, but the reason why I don't like Apple is because it's mega overpriced. Like, super overpriced. I played WoW on MacBook. It actually felt pretty good. What the fuck? Which MacBook? I have no idea. Something Pro. Silver Moon Dummies are better than Stormwind. Does Devourer have 100? I have no idea. I can check for you though. Let me check. Let me check. He has 1, 2. Wait, hold up. He has some embellishments, yeah. I don't know how many though. I didn't see. I am natty, no embellishment. Natty. Naturally big dick. I love Shadow now, dude. Now that they fixed Void Torrent, love it. Let's see two targets. Two targets, boys. How many per week? How many times per week do you shower? Once. I'm saving water. Who's gonna smell me, bro? You cannot smell me, right? Nobody's gonna know that I don't shower. Easy. Easy. Oh. Oh. Okay. That bugged out. I was inside that trap. I was inside a trap. It bugged out. Thank you. Did you guys see that too? You guys saw it, right? What is the sound? Is somebody trying to sword fight me? Raid content. Raid testing is not available today. I think the schedule of the raid testing is tonight. It's not. It's not right now. It's tonight. How big? At least 20, bro. If it's 20, it's a legal gun. You know? Listen up. Listen up, dude. Fun story. I was flying 2 days ago on the airplane, and you know how they always check you, beep beep beep, whatever. And I thought I would joke about around, because sometimes they touch you for guns, stuff like that. And I was thinking about to say I have a gun under my pants, but obviously it's a security in this airport. I don't want to cause any panic. I was like, nah, it's too edgy. It's too edgy. I cannot joke around that one, right? And I didn't. But if I saw a young person, they will 100% get a joke. They will 100% get a joke and laugh. Yo, fuck me up with this. I know, bro. I know. That's why I didn't say anything, dude. Keep my mouth shut, so I don't get imprisoned for jokes. Although, I don't think they can imprison you for jokes. Actually, that's not true. That is not true. I saw that English people are put in prison because of some tweets. I saw that on television. Is that actually true? Can they put you in prison in the UK if you have an offensive tweet? On God. It's true? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Wait, they put you in a prison if you joke on Twitter? What the fuck? How is that free speech? I'm moving to Poland, boys. I'm moving to Poland. I'm done. Why Poland? Why not? I love Poland. I know a pretty girl streamer from Poland. Who? Who? Your mom? Okay. That was too far. That was too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I just presented. You just presented the opportunity. I'm really sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. I was joking. Okay, I'll give you a kiss. Here you go. There you go, brother. Oh, can I mass dispel this, or are we still gonna die? Probably not worth to try. I don't wanna wipe my team now. They'll flame me otherwise. You can cast during Void Torrent. Yes, there's a talent like that. On behalf of the Void Pillar 3. I can show you. Hold up. Do not press MD. Okay, I'm not gonna press MD. I'm not gonna press MD. I got you. Yes, sir. I got you. I will play Shaman release, 100%. It's called Dark Energy talent that can you can cast Void Torrent while moving. Mount Jog is the best one? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Bro, I love fucking Augmentation Evoker. I love Augmentation Evoker, guys. Unpopular opinion, I love Aug Evoker. Am I gonna be judged too hard? Probably. Am I a Shadow Priest main? Nope. Ah. Nope. I'm a Shadow Priest enthusiast. Augmentation is fine as long as it's not mandatory in the groups. DH talent, yes. How many craft items does he have? Remind me to check. How many crafty items does he have? Why is he doing less damage than Augmentation Evoker? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that Augmentation Evoker is gonna be first on damage now. I just feel it, bro. I can feel it. The Augmentation guy is gonna be first on damage. If Soas has locks. Soas, do you have locks? If you have, can you please show it after this? Crafters, I don't know, yep. Shadow feels exactly the same durability-wise compared to last expansion. Bass God 42. If you have played Shadow Priest last expansion, it feels exactly the same durability-wise. So you tell me. How is Red? At most average. They got buffed though, so better than last week, I guess. But compared to all the specs, I think fundamentally flawed for now, unless further buffed. I mean, Retribution is the most popular DPS pick in the game, by far. So I can understand why people feel, for Retribution Paladins. How is Retribution fundamentally flawed? Design. I think the spec is still gonna be great for Mythic Plus, but for 8 it's gonna be non-existent unless further changed, or just flat out buffed again. Then they'll be fine. There's nothing that you can provide to the raid for you to be picked up there. Absolutely nothing. You'll be on a bench. You better in Mythic Plus because of the short offensive cooldowns. Purge them. Boom. Oh! Not MD. Oh, fuck. Oops. I mean, I saw Purge. You typed Purge and I thought about, okay, well, maybe he wanted to have MD. Bro, how would I know? Shadow Priest single target, by the way. Shadow Priest single target, by the way. Arrest him. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna die.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Every part of my UI is Blizzard. A lot of add-ons like together. Type UI in the chat. You're gonna see it. Wedzinski! Exclamation mark UI. Top 2 specs on single target. Ignore Demonology. We get there 100%. Without Demolog, Arcane Mage probably. Wait, hold up. Are we talking about raid builds? Or are we talking about Mythic Plus build single target? Like, be more specific. I know where you will put a Shadow Priest on the tier list. Really. STM plus talents. Arcane in that case is the best. Second best is probably going to be... Probably... Shadow Priest to Ellie. One of those two. I'll say. Can you briefly say what changes Shadow Priest in Midnight? Yes. Poly Danger! Exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat. Exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat. That should help you out. And now scroll to the Shadow Priest section. If you don't want to hear about the rest. No. Can we rescue him? Can we break it? Wait, did we Zephyr? No Zephyr? I have by the way execute. Trust, I have execute. I have big execute. Don't worry, I have Vampiric Embrance. I forgot the name of it. VE, dude, VE. VE definitely helps. What the fuck is the single target, bro? Big damn single target. That's what's up, dude. I haven't seen good Shadow Priest in beta. I mean, there are probably plenty of them. Can you dot that? You can dot that. Yeah, you can. What is bound to 3? This one? It's Void Form. Am I still unsure about Demonology? I will play Demonology next key, and I'm gonna show you. Now I'm definitely sure where Demonology stays. I'm definitely sure, but I can also tell you that Demonology is gonna get 100% nerfed. 100% nerfed. But I'm gonna show you Demo after this. That's a lot of bows. Well, that is a useful skill in life to know how to balance bows. Oh, I'm an idiot. Get me out. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Only the strongest survive.
Show talents build, yes sir. Look at the dam. Struggling if I should play Elio Death Vulcan Midnight. I don't know. I think Ellie probably is more interesting if you play Farseer. The quality K will be meta, considering the damage in the AMS grips. Too early to say. It looks certainly good utility wise. Bro, SP is so fucking good to play. I love the rotation of Shadow Priest. Love that shit. Whoever redesigned Shadow Priest, I'm gonna give them a big smooch. Tiger? Maybe right, bro. Warlock. Oh, the rotation breakdown. Apply dots via Tentacle Slam. Shadow Word Madness to spend your Insanity. Mind Blast in between. And most important thing is making sure you cast your Void Torrent on cooldown. That's it. Everything else is a filler. We don't have an interrupt tracker. Nope. Not yet. We said we wanna play Demonology. Mm-hmm. Let me check. Let me check the Soul Harvester once again. Are those the right talents though? Yeah, they should be. Play Imgam. You don't actually. No, you don't play Rune Shadows, right? Like that, maybe. We can play Grimoire Ravager instead of Reign of Tyranny, probably, for a bit more utility. I think that's it, boys. Okay. Did you see spreadsheet with list of the both title keys? Oh, there's a spreadsheet like that. No, but isn't that a bit toxic? Isn't that a little bit toxic, bro? I mean, let me see. Yeah, they have a link to that. It sounds a bit toxic. You gotta play a right set because of the free dogs. Bro, like what? Bro, like what? Uh... What? Let me just delete the shit. Import best demo spec question mark. Unpay this bad boy. Thank you. Thank you. I can remove a Ravager for... Oh, by the way, is Hellbent Commander fixed? Is Hellbent Commander fixed? When do you think they're gonna start caring about monks? Soon, we hope. Not paid actor, can you find it? Let's take a look. Oh, Hellbent Commander is fixed. Okay, boys. Now we're gonna see. Now you're gonna see exactly why I've been placing Demonology on unshort here. You're gonna see right now why. Just wait. Just wait. Like, give me 5 minutes. I'll show you what's up. Check this one. Whoever both title keys. Let me take a look, bro. Check. High mythic plus boosting is rampant and you can't do anything about it. Is this the spreadsheet of who both title keys? Resilient files. Oh. Wow, somebody did a math. No way, bro. Somebody showed who both keys. My god. Look how many people both rank 1 keys. This is crazy. What the fuck? Yo, who did that? He did for American, European. Terrorist violent content and child abuse. Yo, who did this? Who did this, bro? Who is this legend? I don't know who did it. Wow. Okay. Chat. We need to make a video about it, man. That's some good content, not gonna lie, boys. That's some great content. Thank you. Tomorrow I'll make a video about this one. I'll spread the word. Wait. Let me check if I know anybody. About boosts. I don't know anybody here. Oh, I've seen this guy. Is this guy playing Hunter? I think I've seen this guy in a queue before. This guy, Capybara. Let me check. Is he Hunter? A red paladin. Why am I not surprised? Our Red Paladin buys a rank 1 boost. Why am I not surprised? Like, is it really that sussy? Let me check. Wait, he goes from... Okay, watch this. He goes from playing +10 to doing 1Q and 21. Ain't no way, bro. What the fuck? What is a shameless, fucking shameless, boys. Let me check this guy. A random person. Let me check again. Oh, they name change. They have name change so people don't find them. They're ashamed. Another person. DK. Let me take a look at this DK. Okay, at least this DK played some 20s. He played some 20s at least, okay? That's fine, he played some 20s. Okay. Wasn't as obvious. Okay. Okay. Hey, at least this guy played some 20s in both 21 boost. Fair. Okay. Okay. Rank 1 affliction on list? Really? This guy? This guy? Let me check. What the fuck is that? Yo! Look at this shameless guy. From 19 to 20. No, he did 12s into 19 into 21. Oh my god. Alright, we need to make a video, chat. We need to make a video tonight about this shit. It's actually so funny. He's actually so funny, bro. He improved? Yeah, I'm sure about that one. This is so funny. Look at that. He went from +12 and 10 to 21. Alright, bro. No, I can't do that. I cannot take these people seriously. I cannot. I'm telling you, title is a joke. The title is an absolute joke. Okay. We're making it a video tonight. Alright. Alright, boys. Which key? Jesus Christ. Whoever made that spreadsheet, an absolute fucking legend. Probably doing good and better. I heard people saying it has bad survivability. Used to be, but they buffed it. No, now it's fine. Can you share? Can you? Once again, I mean the spreadsheet. There you go, bro. Hi, rest shaman by 18s talking shit. Check his account. All 12s apart from the rest 20s. I won't boost you for free. Is there anything that I need to say about that one, dude? Is there anything that I have to say about that one? Da, 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 da. Why don't you play Diabolist? I could play it. I could play Diabolist. A bit of tank down. I expected more damage. If I gotta be honest. Expected a little bit more. Wait, is implosion 15 seconds now? Since when? Does it still consume up to 6 imps? Or did they change that too? It's not boosted, Hivana, good group. From 18 to 21, it's not boosted. Brother, please. Brother. Brother, pass me some oats, brother. Definitely not boosted, right? Boruda! Who dares? Oh. That was my my pet, by the way.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, that was my pet. My apologies. My Doomguard put everything. Have you seen Hocus Pocus website? No, what does it do? Hocus Pocus sounds fucking scary, I'm not gonna lie. What? Wait, hold up. But what does it do, bro? I cannot say it right now because I'm playing key. Let me know what it does. Let's just see first time high key. Okay. Check me on that website. Does it say that I bought a boost? Check me. Check me out. What does it say about me? Did I buy a boost as well? Can you guys imagine if I've been secretly buying rank 1 keys as well? The day that I buy boost for rank 1 keys is the day you can unfollow the channel and never speak to me again. I allow you that, boys. The day that I do it, you can't block me. Check rogue talents. This is gear. Grazie. Uh, that was a little bit of a grazie. Go bossy. Oh no, bossy. I have no idea. No, not bossy, okay. Oh no, we go boss, never mind. Aha, whenever you hear the ping, the clicky sound, you just wanna get out. What? Oh! I'm dead.
Your survival wasn't
I
necessary.
thought I had to hide behind the boss. I'm fucking stupid. I was hiding behind the boss, but it's the wall that pulsates. Never mind. Never mind. In that case, you can have like 100% uptime or what? You can have 100% uptime on a boss. Is that it? In that case, we wanna play the boss the way that
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Dude, what is the demonology single target, by the way? Like what? Farsia better as Ellie, yep. Uh-huh. You can still get a vote this week. Yes, sir. Check out Rogue gear. That's his gear. He's quite decked out. Go again. You reset. Thank you for the private, Ruru. Are we going in? Let me just give you hailstones. Don't go yet. Wait. Rogue has intellect enchant? No. Agility and strength, bro. Affliction has insane single target too. Hey Petco in chat, are we affix same and plus the same for midnight? Yes. Mostly the same, yes. They haven't done any affix changes yet. Kira is saying beta prep out him, but he has bot survivability in beta. I mean, think about the perspective he's saying that from. Kira is a great player. He plays key levels that most of you only dream to achieve one day. And he's definitely right. I would say Paladin is not as tanky as other tanks. But you cannot ignore that the Paladin damage is crazy strong. Paladin solid or still squishy? Which Paladin? Hello, Paladin. The reason how I place specs, even if I don't play them, is I observe the current environment, I speak to people that play them to the highest level, and I speak also to theory crafters. That's how I form my opinion about tanks and killers. And also while I play with them as well, right? That's also important. I know that you mean no disrespect. None taken, bro. Don't worry about it. None taken. You ask and I answer, you know? I feel like that's actually a pretty common thing. Every time somebody asks a question about tier list, everybody begins with no offense. Like, does somebody ban you for saying something different? I feel like you guys are traumatized by somebody else. Maybe there's not a content creator that makes tier lists and bans people if they disagree with him. I don't know who that is. I can't think of anybody that likes to ban people. No idea who that might be. I mean, if you're scared of criticism, you shouldn't be doing tier lists, because tier lists are opinion based and people are always going to disagree with you or with your opinion because we're all different people, right? It kind of makes sense. You know of one streamer like this? Who? No, don't say it. Don't say it. I know who you're talking about. Don't say it, boys. Resist the urge of saying it. Do you know, guys? Have anybody watched Harry Potter? You know, in Harry Potter, they cannot say the name Voldemort. It's forbidden. So no bullying and no bad words for the people. Everybody is entitled to live life the way they want to live life, okay? Who shall be not named? Exactly, dude. Exactly, my dude. Nah, it's okay, bro, Bala. It's all good. It's all good. Feedback, I mean, it's important to understand how the rankings have been formed. So that's a very valid question. Nah, you're good, dude. Same goes for Monk. You don't call that anymore. Oh. No, we don't speak about monks. Monks have been forgotten. Long forgotten. I mean, I always like to stay hopeful about monks for the past month and a half, but at this point, I'm starting to lose my my hopefulness. And I mean no disrespect to anybody that plays monk. I'm just saying. No disrespect to them. It works pretty good in AoE, is like an ST. You're gonna see ST right now, bro. We're going to the boss in exactly 5 minutes from now. You're gonna see the ST of Subrok. And you can see for yourself. I need to chain quick now. I have big damage. I shouldn't have casted my shit here. That's my bad. That is my bad. I love that implosions every 30 seconds now. Okay, that is my guy pulling, by the way. It's my guy pulling. He's just ninja pulling, bro. He's pulling everybody around him. I don't know how many yards, but it's long. It's yeah, I'm sorry. I don't control it. He's just casting shit passively, you know what I mean? I have no control over this motherfucker, bro. We're doing the tier list in 1 hour and... Yeah, 1 hour and 10 minutes from now we're doing the tier list. Oh, we played this for the list or what? That was actually pretty smart for the list. Okay. Okay. Less than 15 seconds, guys. Now you gotta move the boss to where we are. You gotta move the boss to where we are so we can DPS him. This was perfect, yes. This was perfect, by the way. Yo, this boss is gonna get nerfed. What the fuck is that? Uh... Alright, boys. Yeah, Demonology single target will 100% get nerfed. 100%. Yeah, I'm doing 40% more damage than the rest of the people on a single target. That will get nuked. How about doing good? What's up, Kiki? Survival contra play Sentinel. Had to pull some yellows to retain my damage. Apologies, by the way. I would like to apologize. I'd like to apologize here. I definitely did it wrong. I admit it. There's nothing else to say. I'm just dirty boy. I am just a dirty boy. The gauntlet available in the dungeon. Which gauntlet? You mean the upstairs? What? Default nameplate? No, you wish, bro. Those are disarmed. To be fair, I don't think Demo is that broken. It's just the single target that is broken on Demo. You know? It's just the single target that is broken on Demonology. I think the AoE is fine. You have to run fast past it. No, I don't think that's available there. Oh, are the pets still bugged in this? Let's see if the pets are still bugged. I think they are. Or not. So whenever you hear the ping ping, the sword clinging, that means something important is happening. Is that it? Any other spec that beats Demon ST? Sunfury Arcane, probably. Yeah, the single target is just crazy on this guy. Holy fuck. Love me some good single target, no? We need one more camp. One more camp, by the way, Ilu. One more camp. We need more trash anyway. Yeah, we're gonna put in whatever. This guy almost dead. I'm not gonna summon my big shit, otherwise I'm gonna start pulling left and right shit. Shroud or something. Maybe the two guys. I don't think you can shroud this. Oh, you wanna shroud this one? Alright, bro. There's no way you can shroud, bro. There's no way. You're capping, bruv. You cannot shroud this one. You are capping, brother. You can skip the next one if you like. Couldn't you lock portal from the top? No, no, no. I tried many times. I think in the first area you might have put a bit too much. I could not find a spot to use a gate. I mean, I tried few times, it just didn't work. Maybe there's a spot I don't know about. Oh, we need someone rescue him. Master. Best build is so far Mythic Plus. Hard to say. I think it's either Froststone or Holy Decay right now. Well done, lads. Oh, well done, lads. I enjoy playing Holy way more. Way more. Shroud is kind of useless. There are a few Shroud skips you can play, but most of the time you can't skip shit because most of the mobs have like they can see invisibility. When are you starting the tier list? In like an hour from now. Rogues doing okay, still need some love. Oh yeah, they definitely need some love, but they're not doing as terrible as people think. BL? Or what? You wanna build yachts? Okay. Plans to build yachts. Alright. You need to come here. Come with Ram, yes. Okay. Is this the BL now? Or no BL? Okay, BL now. Oh, we just built the patterns, mollies. Okay, that was a bit shameless, not gonna lie. A little bit shameless. But I cannot say I don't respect it. I definitely do respect it. Because I would have done exactly the same thing. Well done, guys. TLDR, Demonology might have the best single target Mythic Plus right now. Like, holy fuck. The single target is crazy. What the fuck? Crazy single target. Look at my fail imp damage. Oh my god. 11% of my damage came from imps only. La 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 la. What is a lock? Bro, lock single target is crazy. You need to install. Okay, you need to install an add-on called Tweaks UI cooldowns. Not just Tweaks UI. There's different add-ons. Tweaks UI cooldowns. That's what you have to install. Soul Harvester doing more damage. I'm playing currently Soul Harvester. People are saying that both Diabolist and Soul Harvester are very close together. But I think personally Soul Harvester does slightly better ST damage. And I think Kala also... let me check. I think Kala also said that that's Soul Harvester is better. He said, I think, yeah. He said Soul is slightly better than Diabolist. I mean, both are close together, but... hold on. Let me try a bit of Destruction right now. Destruction got nerfed, so... need to take a look what's up. After nerfs, prot patty is definitely balanced. Yeah, I mean... it still does good damage though. But it's not crazy damage anymore. In my opinion. Still good down. I haven't updated the tier list, Scrappy. We are gonna update a tier list in exactly 50 minutes. 50 minutes, my brother. $52 minutes. Okay. Okay, let me play a bit of oh my god. I played the Monoji with the wrong trinket, by the way. I did not use this trinket once so far. Lol. Okay, never mind. I could have done way better damage. Yeah, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Absolute trolling. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go on destruction right now. Yeah, I didn't press my trinket once. Because I thought I had the other trinket. It's fine, whatever. I mean, you guys know you guys knew you guys know I could have done better, so that's what matters. That's what matters. Yeah. Do I listen to Andrea Butes? Who's that? Am I gonna try Hellcaller this or Diabolist? I'm gonna first try Diabolist, then I can try Hellcaller. See, the thing is, if I play Hellcaller Destro, then I have to play Rain of Fire build. Because the reason why I'm playing Chaos Bolt build is because Diabolist does a lot of damage from the passives, right? Which, I'm not sure. Not sure if I like that one, dude. I'm not sure if I like that one. Brew looks pretty strong. Brew did pretty big damn. If you ask me. Hmm. Five tier list and not a single one is for ready. Even when a full info is out, the bosses and mechanics. Last season you promised you rate tier list. I hate you. What? And you don't like me, don't like the channel, brother. And simply unfollow and never watch me again. Sensei class restore shows me mana too. How can I delete it? Slash edit. Find the mana bar. click on it, disable. That's it. Done. Done. Hello, Tazme. What's up, buddy? Coco Jumbo, you clearly didn't pay attention to anything. You clearly did not. Please don't speak when you haven't made your research. Which dungeon? Which dungeon we go? Nexus. Oof. Oof. But I'm back, boys. I need a few minutes. I'll give you guys hailstones. I'm back. Keep in mind that the nerf to survival is not applied yet on beta. Rock auto attack does no damage. Hasn't been the case with me, at least. Did I go for smoke? I don't smoke, bro. I went for a quick sandwich. Shot down to the rogue. Hi, back. I'm scrappy. So scrappy. I'm still okay. Average. Biel? Destro is dead. He can row. After the nerfs, Destro is absolutely dead. Focus the seer. Oh. The epic stat on nerf was good. The problem is they didn't get compensated. A Gunnar in chat. What are you saying, bro? Hey! You're the one that goons to K-pop stars. I guess you're right. It could be worse. Gunnar and bet, thank you, bro. The right choice. Guys, I'm gonna out for the spec. I'm actually gonna out for the spec. Why do I cast 10 kills both and do no damn? Did I nerf Destro? Yeah, I did it. What kind of sandwich did I had? Ham and cheese sandwich. You know what? What is the worst sandwich? Turkey. Turkey is the worst sandwich. Ham and cheese way better. Also mayonnaise, mayo, whatever you want to call it. Dog shit too. Dog shit. Dog shit. Ain't nobody likes mayo here, dude. In this channel, we are anti-mayo. Any objections? Mustard and ketchup is better combo. No. Mustard and ketchup, guys, trust. Bananas and buza. I think that's also a banger. Guys, what did they do to Destro? Destro the Z-Dam. Bro, please. Get me out of there. Z-Dam. Zinedine Zidane. I will risk him, bro. You shouldn't have wasted resources. I was gonna risk him. I was just running away. I was gonna risk him.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Bro, Destro sucks fucking bows. Destro sucks bows. Hold on. Let me go a different character. Petko because you my idol, pick up range GPS to me midnight. Demolock. Apparently survival nerfs are not implemented yet. Let's try the devastation evoker nerfs. Havoc is fun, but it does limited damage. A little bit dumb. Eine bisschen damage. Bisschen damage. Piquito damage. Oh, I don't know if using for midnight. Exclamation mark add-ons. That thing from Evoker Burst was a bug or not? It was a bug, so because they fixed it. Well, allegedly they fixed it. Now we're gonna take a look. Where to? Still Nexus. Fuck! Didn't they buff Firestorm thing? Not that I think. I don't think they buff Firestorm at all. They buff Disintegrate. Shadow Priest happy. Mucho happy. Yes. Zidane did more damage than this. Bro, Deathstroke was depression, dude. Deathstroke was fucking depression. My playthrough profile not ready for midnight yet. No. As soon as it is, I'll export it. For now, it is not ready. Yet. Alright, let's try this dirty boy. Let's try the Devastation Evoker. The Dragon. Le Dragoon. Disintegrate does more damage. So technically your single target will be better. Can I talk about the bug? The Consume Flame bug. It did all the damage on one target, TLDR. Once you press flame, Pyre was consuming Fire Breath, that was doing all damage on one target instead of spread damage. That's it, bro. That's it. No more, no less. Unfortunately, boys, Devastation Evoker went from one of the best DPSers to fucking... Okay, it's not block shit. It's still good. It's still good. But not broken anymore. And you guys already know, if it ain't broken, it ain't good. If it ain't broken, it ain't good, champ. Oh, that is not good. Oh. Yo, this boss got... Oh my god, what the fuck happened to this boss? Just kill it. Why am I doing negative single target? Why am I doing negative single target, by the way? Unlucky. Unlucky, boys. What the fuck did I do to Evoker? They nerfed it, bro. I'm not playing different build. It's just that they got nerfed. Am I spec preservation? Nope. Frost Mage after a nerf is still very strong. Still very strong, but the single target department of Frost Mage is a little bit sucky suck. Sucky suck. You get what I'm trying to say? Can I snipe? No, I couldn't snipe. Did somebody pull that? I have no idea who should have done it. Was it our healer by any chance I pulled? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That was my deep breath pulling though. My deep breath pulled those two guys. My deep breath pulled those two guys from behind. Are the new aim ability and deep breath not worth pressing? The new ability I'm pressing, deep breath not really. Thank you for the Prime IV. Chat, I have no idea what the fuck they did to Evoker, but it is sad, I must say. It is sad. Death Evoker definitely got the moose meat. The actual fucking moose meat. I'm not playing Scale. I'm playing Flame Shaper. How do you feel about the mage class changes? Nerfs in the right direction in my opinion. Scale might be better in the raid compared to Flame Shaper. Not 100% sure. And Gulf doesn't exist and I've already have Consume Flame now. Our Oak is disconnected. Is a red power unbearable? It got buffed, so that's something. It got buffed. Keep in mind that the survival hunter nerfs. The survival hunter nerfs are not active yet on PTR. That the boomstick nerf is not yet active. Unless they got active last night. Alright, no problem. No, survival is still fine, by the way. That's not a problem. My question was whether or not the survival nerfs were already active, because they were not yesterday. That's why I'm asking if they were active today. Player Scale is actual us. Not playing Scale. Maybe in the raid could be better, but Mythic Plus most definitely not. But the Disintegrate buff most definitely benefits Scale a lot better. That is correct. But Disintegrate in AoE, that's still capped to 4 targets, isn't it? I mean, you still press it regardless, but... yeah. Maybe. Was that scary? When do you start a tier list? We begin in 15 minutes. 16 minutes, yes, correct. No, Devastation, the Vulcan have no prio anymore. Nope. Z prio. It is what it is. It is what it is, boys. What do you think the best main for M Plus is going to be? Shadow Priest or Frost Decay? I think it's too early to decide. Shadow Priest right now is more fun for sure. Can I do a key with you? I'm gonna be doing keys in a bit. I'm preparing for the tier list in a bit. Pure DPS Clash Royale have monthly utility. Are you trying to say a rogue should get more utility? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say, bro? Scale got buffed in Mass Disintegrate. He's still so bad after that. I did not try Scale Commander. I've only tried the Flame Shaper. Start the tier is not gonna drag that shit anyway. Nah, 2 o'clock is 2 o'clock, bro. Not trashing that shit. 2 o'clock is 2 o'clock. Two o'clock is 2 o'clock. We don't have time to try Skill Commander now, but we can try it later. I don't have any problem with that. We try it a little bit later. Kira Guardian Druid Academy was so sick. I need to speak to Kira actually. I need to speak to Ace and Kira. I came back last night, so see what I think about. I'm really interested in the opinion on Blood Decay and Guardian Druid, both buffs. See what I think about that one. I think no tank right now is really bad because after the buffs, I feel like all tanks are doing pretty well. I don't think they have bad tanks anymore. Start the expansion once more Evoker, then after a month I will be again tired of how fucked up they are. I'm not gonna go DH or red. Sure. I saw the reply on my current video. Really? What did I say? I forgot. I try to reply to as many comments as I can. It's pretty much what Kira said after both Guardian Druid is now along with others. Yeah. I also believe that in that. No, I don't think they are bad tanks, but the thing is, you don't want to have bad tanks either, because if the tanks are bad, then who is gonna play tank? And you most definitely would like more people to play tank, bro. 100%. We definitely need more tank players for sure. For sure. Alright, boys. I am ready to begin. You guys ready to begin as well? I am ready to begin, lads. I think it's time. What do we say, chat? We're starting in 8 minutes. Let's pop out chat real quick. Alright, boys. 2 o'clock is 2 o'clock. Exactly. Exactly, brother. 1 second. Where is my chat? Here we go. Let me switch off the chat here. All right, boys. Okie dokie. We're getting ready. Update number 5. Midnight Tierlist Petco Mythic Plus. All right, boys. Let's rename. A plus A, B, C, L, onshore. Alright, chat. Oh, we have 7 minutes though. If you have anything to do in those 7 minutes, you guys can go ahead. Let me actually do something meanwhile. Hold up. Uno segundo, boys. Need to not spoil the surprise here, okay? Okay. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be the 5th update so far. Sprout didn't get the pack leader buffs and boomstick nerfs since they were not played. Yep, that is correct. That's correct. The boomstick nerfs were not applied. Although, wait, didn't Sentinel nerfs went through, Kaipi? I mean, by that logic, that means Sentinel nerfs didn't go through if the boomstick didn't go through. For now, I'm gonna treat survival as neither of the nerfs went through. Once we get to survival, we'll speak more though. I'll definitely elaborate more. We're gonna expand on the question. Since most people meta DPS seems to be doing magical damage, wouldn't Vengeance DH damage be higher than Prot Paladin if Chaos Brand is included? That yes, but you also have to understand that Protection Paladin got nerfed recently, 2 days ago. So whenever you consider this, like Protection Paladin prior to this was really good before the nerfs. It made barely a difference. Yeah. I mean, the boomstick nerf would likely make the biggest difference. I don't think the buffs to Pack Leader would make any difference for Santino survival, or in general for survival. I think he's still gonna play Santino for the most part. Maybe in the raid you wanna play Pack Leader? Maybe. Yeah. The boomstick nerf should be around... I mean, isn't boomstick like averaging 25% of the overall damage, give or take? 25% of the overall comes from that. So if you subtract 10%, it's like 2.5%, which is not as big of a nerf, but still obviously less down. Lesser frontal damage. Think you can start leading to what we want to play based on how well the spec is doing, or will probably change a lot? No, you shouldn't base it on that. The specs are just entering the tuning pages, I guess, for Blizzard. So you can expect to see class changes all the way until middle of March. But what you can actually start to worry is if your spec plays bad. And what I mean by spec playing bad is if your spec, for example, is like the design is bad, the way that you do damage is bad, that your glass cannon squishy, for example, because those stuff will likely not be added after end of January. Like rotationally, they might change a little bit, but mostly they're gonna try to tweak numbers. They wouldn't change design of the spec and design of the hero talents, design of your capstones, things like that. So for now, I'd say still focus on design. The vote. Boat Shadow, what the fuck? I've plenty of hair, bro. I've plenty of hair, look at that. See that? That's called hair. If I were bold, I wouldn't have that one. It's a little bit though. It's a little bit. When are you starting the tier list? In 3 minutes and a half. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Is Monk officially dead? We'll speak about Monk in a bit. What's up, Pussy? If hair were important, they wouldn't grow on the ass. Oh, preach, brother. Can you go pee? Yes, you can, dude. I'm tired, boss. Guys, go pee. Go pee, take a snack. Be quick. You have 3 minutes. Prepare. Close the door. Lock it up. Get to the garage. It's Sunday. Get on your phone. Lay on the couch. Max volume and hear me talk. That's what's up, dude. Make sure to get some snacks on the way too. Fire Mage is bugged with Flame Strike and Combustion on beta all the time proc Hot Strike. Not sure. Not sure, bro. I did not see it being bugged. But maybe I could be wrong. You should speak to Kira about all the tanks. Last season I wanted to speak to Kira on stream with tanks, and I wanted to invite other people as well, but we failed to put I guess people together. But this time around, I'll definitely try to get people on board and include all the gamers. I'll try to get Kira on board, try to get any other DPS that want to come and discuss, try to get some healers on board, definitely try to get Vic. I can ask AJ again, can ask Kira, can ask a couple of guys that play plenty of DPS so we can have like different opinions. That would be a pretty cool discussion. Try to get mostly gamers. I'm gonna include, you know what, chat? I'm gonna make an EU gang only. That's it. I'm gonna invite only EU streamers or EU players. We're gonna fight the content machine that North America is. All those nice podcasts that are happening in NA, the collapse in NA. You know what? I'm gonna reverse this. I'm gonna raise the EU gang together. And we're gonna take over Greenland! Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. Okay. That's too far. Too far. Guys, the Greenland is the new meme. That is the new meme, chat. Alright, boys, listen up. You've got 30 seconds. Lock the fuck in. Put your pants on. Get to bed. Put on the phone. And we're gonna start. Alright, chat. I'm giving you a 10 seconds countdown as always. You guys wanna say hello to YouTube? Say hi to your mom, dad, your boyfriend, girlfriend, whoever is watching this. Make sure to do so. Please don't say anything bad because otherwise we get banned, okay? Anyway, let's go. Countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the 5th update on our tier list for Midnight. Once again, we're ranking all specs and classes inside the Midnight every single week on Sunday following the most recent class changes, and this week there's been plenty. And with those plenty changes, things will change rapidly on our rankings. Whether it's going to be S, A, B, or C, things will look different. Anyway, as always, this is my opinion. So if you have anything else, make sure to do so and tell me below, right below. I can give you a reason why I'm putting specs on A, B, C, and D. And we can have a civil conversation. So any constructive feedback is allowed and welcomed. Without further ado, let's begin. Alright, chat, as always, you guys know what's up. We're going to begin from the very bottom. From the very bottom to the very top. Now this time around, even though I have historically never had an L tier. Now we had an A, B, C, D. We had an F tier before, but we have never in my life had L tier, okay? Unfortunately for all of you, I need to bring the big guns this week and create a brand new tier called L. L Bozo tier, and hopefully my voice can echo through Blizzard so they can take a look on which specs are being banished to L tier. That's pretty much being banished in Azkaban, okay? You're like a Sirius Black trying to run away from the Azkaban. Fortunately, I am the whatever these guys are called that put you in prison, that, you know, doesn't allow you to get out. That's me, okay? Anyway, chat, the bottom of the bottom, as always, for the past 2.5, okay, maybe 2 months, not 2.5, for the past 2 months, has been and will continue to be Feral Druid. Feral Druid, unfortunately for all of you, is not only doing designly bad, but also the tuning is horrible on Feral Druid. From single target to AoE to sustained damage, it's looking to be pretty dire on behalf of Feral Druid. Although the utility is great, although the damage profile can technically be fine, because you can bite in AoE, therefore better single target, better prio in that AoE, the tuning is just disastrous. I believe with the right tuning, this pick can shine, especially if they buff the Rake, because right now Rake is just so bad that it's not even worth to actually, you know, press it. I have a hope for Feral Druid. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same thing about Windwalker Monk. I don't have any hope anymore. I had hope every week, but ever since this week, I've lost it. I think Windwalker Monk is just as bad, if not worse, than Feral Druid. And the only reason why I'm putting Windwalker there, slightly ahead of Feral Druid, is because your single target at least is slightly better. At least better single target, it's something that I would say, at least they have that. They nerfed the defensive part of Windwalker. The output seems to be very bad. They gotta get buffed there. Right now, the best specs are magical orientated, therefore your Mystic Touch doesn't really play any part here. Maybe once other melee specialization get ahead, maybe then we can have this kind of conversation. But for now speaking, I would say the only reason why you're there is because of tuning. The design of the spec is not bad, not the best, not bad. But there's a build that plays without spinning Crane Kick, which, by the way, is severely undertuned. And that build is a little bit more fun to play, right? At least that. So, yeah. I think overall speaking, those two specs, we already knew they were playing bad, but I just wanted to make sure people understand why they are placed there. And I hope Blizzard watches this, hears it out, you guys can spread the word. We need to get those two specs buffed. You know your spec is down bad when I'm even advocating for the spec to get buffed. I very rarely take on Crusade on any spec. I honestly just report objectively how things is playing out. But if I take the side of you, that means something is really bad. Okay, and yeah, I could say with the two hands, this is actually not so great. Anyway, that's it. That's it so far. Moving forward to C tier. Alright boys, I have 2 DPS picks in the C tier so far. There might be more. They definitely might be more, but so far I've only have 2, okay? At least 2 DPSers. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 DPSers. And 2 healers, okay? I'm gonna begin with the DPSers first. I believe the next in line on the C tier, right after Windwalker Monk, is... Which spec, chat? Which spec comes right after Monk? Plot twist. The worst range so far. Who is the worst range so far? The worst range DPS. Who is the worst ranged? I'm gonna give you one hint. Only one hint. That spec has Battle Resurrection. Or Combat Resurrection. Whatever you wanna call it. Doesn't really matter, chat. Boys and girls, I'm very, very delighted, very happy to say this. But for once, Battle's Druid is put down where they belong, right down mud. This spec hasn't seen many changes for the past couple of weeks. Sustained damage looks to be pretty terrible. ST, terrible. At least the burst damage during cooldowns is okay. Especially like Mastery, fine. A lot better than those two bad boys. Utility wise hasn't changed. The utility of the Druid is insane as always. But the current numbers, dreadful. I must say. Dreadful. But I tell you this. Because this pick appears to be really bad in raid, I have a suspicion that it will probably get buffed. At least once. At least once. So if I were Boomy, I wouldn't be too quick to judge yet. I would just stay on the sideline, cry in a corner, wipe my tears, and wait for my moment. That's my advice here. That's it. Okay. In regards to healing to the C tier, nothing has changed. I believe last week we had Mistweaver Monk and Press Evoker on a C tier. No changes here done for them, except for the Monk. They've got some changes this time around. I call them more of a redistribution of power. And before I talk about the healers and tanks, I would like to say this. Every single DPS spec, healer spec, and a tank spec is capable of doing 15, 16, 17, 18 keys, 19 or better. You can do them, no problem. Right? If you're an exceptional player, no problem. You have no problem with that. But if you compare those specs to the power, to the best performing, let's say, tanks and healer specs, they could see a difference. In the case of Monk and Press Evoker, you can clearly see the difference in terms of healing right now. Like pure numbers. Numerical numbers, both are worse than the top performing healers right now. On top of this, neither of these two bad boys have any meaningful, or I guess, meaningful utility compared to those top guys. For example, Wind Fury, a lot more powerful than Mystic Touch or Evoker utility, right? Paladin utility a lot more meaningful, like CR for example, Devour at 3% DR, AM for example, Sack, right? Restoration during Mark Devour very strong right now. Priest utility as well, and so forth. I would say the main difference between those two is also the way to heal. That is also very important to note whenever you think about healing specs. The way to heal, right? And what fits in a meta, what fits in a group comp, and neither of them right now, in my opinion, fits perfectly. But they're still capable of doing good healing though, and I guess fit within the average keys, you'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's it pretty much for both of them. I think Press Evoker is just more annoying to play around, if I gotta be honest with you. Because if you're not in melee or they're not trying to, if you're not stacked within the group, for them it's really difficult to actually maintain high HPS, especially in like heavy HPS encounters. That's also another thing. The external defensive for Monk is also the worst in the game. I mean, I'm sorry, but Cocoon at this point is a joke. Like I would rather have the priest priest bubble every 6 seconds instead of the cocoon. Cocoon, sorry, not cocoon. So that's not really my yeah. That's about it. Alright, so after this, let's move to the 2 DPSers that I've left here. We've got 1 melee DPS and 1 range DPS, chat, right next to the balance rate. There are 2 more specs in the sit here. One is melee, one is ranged. Let's begin with the melee first. Who do you guys think goes next to the balance rate to the sit here? Plot twist, it did not change from last week. So if you were paying attention from last week, they're the same 2 DPSers. Okay? Melee. 1 melee, 1 range. The melee one is an obvious choice because they haven't seen many changes. And I'm gonna go and say Havoc DH goes on a sit here as well. They haven't really seen any changes, at least meaningful enough. I think the design of Havoc is pretty fun, especially Eldraki. The damage profile is great. The playstyle is great, a lot easier to play. The burst on the Fails card also pretty good. The problem is sustained damage is terrible right now. I think the tuning is the only bad thing I could say about Havoc. Havoc got better defensively. Havoc got better in terms of playstyle, like how easy it is to play the spec. But the tuning on Havoc is just terrible. So that's one thing that I'd love to get buffed ASAP. And the next spec that I believe is also sit here is going to be Devourer DH. And I'll explain why. I think Devourer in the extreme high keys, I'm talking about like extremely high level keys right now on beta, like let's say 0.1% keys so or above this spec could definitely do better. Maybe A, maybe B. But the biggest issue of Devourer right now is sustained damage. During cooldowns, you do great. Your burst is pretty good, you do big numbers, but the sustained damage of CDs every second pack that you have to have meta, you are literal tank damage. Literal tank damage. Which makes me believe you might end up playing Devourer for the extreme high level keys, and if you're playing average mid level keys, you're gonna go Havoc probably. Because that shit fucking sucks to play Devourer. Right, so that's one thing. Playstyle of the spec is extremely simplistic. One of the easiest spec right now on beta. So if you are curious how Devourer plays out, you are willing, and if you're willing to play, give it a try. High mobility, easy rotation, big bomb cloud burst. What else would you want? That's it. That's it for the sit here, boys. Moving forward. All right, boys. Moving forward. Okay, let me ask you a question. Let's see if you guys are gonna guess it. This first spec that is placed on a B tier last week used to be A+. So think about that. Which DPS got big time nerfed and went from A+ to B tier? And it's ranged. Okay? Think about that. Which range DPS got clapped so hard that its booty is still jiggling 3 days later? The spec has bet, the spec has CR, and the spec has pretty high durability. Okay? Think about that. Bet, CR, high durability, chat. The answer is Destruction Lock. Destruction Lock went from A+ to a B tier. Now you're gonna tell me, whoa. You gotta be kidding me. You fucking Delulu. Ain't no way, bruv. But the highest performing spec or actually ability of destruction used to be your Apex Talons, right? The Apex Talons used to do big damn. They nerfed that by 50%. That is a 50% chop. You know what I mean? Chop. So now your sustained damage went from really good to meh. On top of this, they did not compensate anything. So your single target was already bad. ST was already bad. So ST becomes even worse while taking the AoE. So now the spec does no damage with Rain of Fire. You're still stuck to casting Chaos Bolts. Your Chaos Bolts under tune. You also do no ST, and the stain is also pretty bad. So you got triple cooked. Unfortunately, I was calling for the Apex Talons nerf, and I knew they're gonna come. but I was expecting a redistribution of power. For example, them getting Chaos Bolt buff so you can get better ST, better prio as well. Maybe buff their immolate damage, buff their incinerate, for example, more, or just anything to compensate for the Apex talent nerf, or even buff their capstone. Demon Fire Infusion is absolutely ass. Maybe buff that. Maybe buff the Rift. I don't know, anything. So I think all of this combined together makes me believe that this right now is most definitely not amazing. I'm sorry for all the Destro enjoyers. All right. Moving forward to a spec that got promoted a few places up, chat. A few places up. A melee specialization that got buffed 2 days ago and went from, I think it climbed 4 spots. 4 spots it climbed. It's a melee spec. It has a CR. It is the most popular spec in the game by a large margin. And I think it's also considered quite easy to play. I think you already know the answer to that one, chat. Yep. Retribution Paladin climbing these spots up. Thumbs up to that one. They've got buffed. They've got better sustain now. They've got good burst. But unfortunately, in the grand scheme of things, you are still lacking the output compared to the rest of the specs. Question is, would you get compensated again? The answer is, it's very likely, because their single target, sustain single target, it's not looking that great. They nerfed the opposite build that didn't play Templar. What was the other hero talent called? Sun King? No, not Sun King. What was the other talent called, chat? Herald of the Sun, thank you. They nerfed Herald, which right now, or which was the dominating hero talents. And now people are trying to switch back to Templar. My suspicion here tells me that Herald might still be better though. Because keep in mind that the Retribution got buffed in general while getting nerfed on Herald and while getting buffed on Templar. So now Templar and Herald might be very close together. And it still might go Herald though, even after the nerfs. We'll see. I'm going to be testing later on stream Herald. You can take a look how that plays out. But I feel like the output is like one of the main reasons why I believe you are there. Maybe with more buffs you can climb more. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Okay. Let me just talk about healers first before I finish the B tier. There's like 2 more specs on the B tier, but healing wise, nothing have changed here. I've also placed Paladin on B tier. It has been B tier since last week. No changes done to Paladin. I think the toolkit is still fantastic. I think Paladin utility is also fantastic. But the output is right now average at most. Hence why B tier is probably a complementary pick for you. If the output gets to be buffed a bit more, then I could see that spec climbing to higher tiers. Especially like AoE output, like AoE healing output. Love to see that one. For now, I'd say B tier is a good place to start. Although, I would love to see Holy Paladin meta. That is one spec that I absolutely love to play with. I don't know why, but every single season that I had Holy Paladin as meta, I felt very safe. Maybe because of the sack. I love the Holy Paladin sack. One of my favorite things. I caught on cooldown, they sack me on cooldown. Life is good. Life is good, boys. One more thing. I have promoted Holy Priest to B tier. They went from unsure for 3 weeks to B tier following the most recent buffs they've got. Same thing. AoE output is the only thing that I like to see Holy Priest getting buffed at right now. Slightly more AoE output for Holy Priest. I think the power healing is fine. I think the damage profile is fine. I think the external defensives is okay. Nothing crazy though. But yeah, Holy Priest is another spec that I love to see better buffs. I like the sacks, yes sir. What does L tier means? Well, if it's below C, it's not good. Anything below that is not good. Okay, so it means not good. No bueno. All right, boys. Let's finish up the B tier. Let's finish the B tier. There are 2 millispecs placed on a B tier. Let's finish it up real quick, okay? Please. First, we're talking about a millispec that got nerfed recently, not by a lot, but also nerfed. That spec historically hasn't really ever been meta in Mythic Plus. So think about a milli that has never ever been meta in Mythic Plus. Not to my recollection. It might have been like it might have been 12 years ago when I was still asking my mom to wipe my ass. It might have been possible. I don't remember it. But it's been such a long time that I don't remember it, okay? I don't think you can guess it. Maybe you can. But the answer is Arms Warrior. Yes. Arms got nerfed. I believe they were doing already okay. Average. But after the nerfs, you might do like slightly below average. For the most part, I would not expect anybody to play Arms Warrior right now. They tried to buff Colossus Arms. That is too terrible. Don't play Colossus Arms. I think Slayer Arms to the play. A lot more smoother gameplay. Reap the Storm got nerfed, but now you might have to cast Execute on cooldown in AoE, right? Because they tweaked Reap the Storm. So maybe Arms could shine. I think the biggest issue with Arms is just burst damage. Like the sustain of Arms is actually pretty decent, but the burst of Arms is just non-existent. And I believe that if they beef up the Blade Storm combo with Avatar, maybe you can shine there. But the sustain is like what's pulling you ahead, which makes me believe on a high level keys you might still be fine, but on low level keys you'll be terrible. No, Arms is not Rage Seraphed, only on Colossus. That's why I'm telling you, Colossus is just so terrible to play. But the Rage Starvation does not happen ever on Slayer, ever. Yeah. Arms before the patch was way overtuned in AoE. Which patch? No. Arms unfortunately got nerfed. Okay, let's finish up the tier with one more spec on a B tier. Chat. One more spec on a B tier. I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Hear out the hint I'm gonna give you about the next spec. Clear chat. The hint to the next spec is a melee DPS with the biggest aggro issues ever. Like you are pulling aggro, or at least used to be the aggro criminal. Okay? The aggro fucking criminal, chat. I hated that spec for the time being because every single time they pop their cooldowns, they're like, aggro! Help me with aggro! I need timelessness from the augmentation evoker. I can't play this spec otherwise. Yeah. You guys guessed it. Enhanced Shaman. Now, on behalf of Enhanced, so first I would like to say this. Enhanced might not be as terrible when it comes down to Mythic Plus. Okay? But you haven't seen many changes. The specs around you getting buffed left and right, and you also still the squishiest DPS spec in the game. Okay? I don't think you're terrible, but I don't think you're good either. I think the playstyle of Enhanced is amazing. I think the flow of the spec is great. And I also think the design is good. The numbers are not there, and you are also the squishiest DPS pick in the game. Which means even if you do well, you still are glass cannon. You still need to be babysat on cooldown. Which is very unfortunate. Which is very, very unfortunate. Yeah. The tier list is based on my testing, my opinion, and me talking to different people that specialize on the spec that they play. Some of them are theory crafters, and some of them are players that are one tricking the spec and just high level players. Zortus said the dungeon design is really not a big issue survivability wise for Enhanced Shaman. What do you think? I think that Zortus need a slap on a booty. That's it. Tell him that. I think that Enhanced would benefit a lot from having an extra defensive. And in general, Shaman can benefit a lot. For example, having double Astro Shift. Zortas never dies. Well, he's good at the game, dude. He's good at the game. What can I tell you? He's a gamer. Why a Paladin is bit tier? We just discussed Paladins for like 5 minutes. Polly. Oh! Wait a second. Where are the Frost Decay? Thank you for the reminder, by the way. I completely forgot Frost Decay. I have placed Frost Decay on Unsure. Unsure Yet. The reason why Unsure Yet is simple. So, Rider of the Apocalypse, Frost Decay got nerfed, which was their best build by far. Last week, Rider was doing pretty good burst damage. The burst was insane, the sustain was also pretty good. They were already tanky as well. Which I was so confident that spec goes to the A+ tier, but after the most recent nerfs to Rider, I don't know where they stand. I'm actually not sure. That's why I placed it there. I think it's gonna be... I think with the most recent nerfs to Frost Decay, you're probably looking at like A tier. But I'm just gonna take my time and keep on testing Frost Decay to have better opinion. I would say looking around A tier for now. At least that's what I think. I mean, I could be wrong with that one though. That's why I put it unsure yet. I just need more time to be testing. And Holy got nerfed, yes. But also Rider Frost Decay got nerfed too. Arms was buffed. Sudden Death Execute proc Reap the Storm. Yes, that is true. That's what I just said. But wasn't the Reap the Storm proc chance lower? And if from my understanding and from my testing, because I also do play Arms Warrior, Reap the Storm was actually quite significant chunk of your overall damage. And I think even... Okay, Eric. Even if Arms was not nerfed, let's imagine Arms wasn't getting a nerf or a buff. Let's just say net neutral. The biggest issue on Arms is just the burst damage. The sustain is already good. The burst is quite bad. So even then, you were average performer. Like Fury is better than you, which identifies Arms as probably being picked up 0 out of 0 chances, right? Because why would you play Arms if you can play Fury? Yeah, that's about unsure yet. Okay, so I would like to speak about tanks. Okay, chat. We spoke about healers, we spoke about DPS for the past 30 minutes. Let's talk about tanks. Okay? Because we're just entering A tier. I'm gonna say this. Ever since the buffs to the Blood Decay, Prot Warrior, and Guardian Druid 2 days ago, I don't think there is a bad tank anymore. This is one of the first time that we've seen so early into beta that neither of the tanks, in my opinion, is doing terrible. Now, there are some that do better than others. But for the most part, I would say they're doing quite well. That's why I've placed Blood Decay and Guardian Druid on unsure yet. I have not seen nor tested these specs after the buffs myself, okay? So I'm gonna need more time to identify. I spoke to people, and even though they said that both Blood Decay and Guardian are doing very well, I still want to confirm by myself. My suspicion and my gut feeling is telling me that no tank is actually bad, and you're probably gonna be fine playing any tank right now. On the top echelon, obviously things are gonna be slightly different, but for the most part, you would not have to struggle playing mid-level keys, low-level keys, even title keys. You'll be fine for the most part playing whatever you like. Blood Decay, yeah, I speak to Mandil specifically, but the problem is Blood Decay didn't really get any changes apart from like flat buffs. That's it. That's all they got. They just got flat buffed. The design didn't change, just nothing, just more damage. Just like Guardian, right? Guardian, I speak to Pumps about Guardian. Don't know if you know who Pumps is. He's like the OG TCU on Guardian. And I think it only got like 20% out above, right? So the thing with Guardian is they were already pretty tanky though. I think the damage was the only thing that I wanted to get buffed, and they got buffed now by damage too, so which means Guardian actually might be insane. Like Loki could be a slapper. Same thing to Blood Decay. I think Blood Decay durability might not be the best. I would say above average, but not the worst either. The damage buff to them is actually pretty good, right? Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of classes that have quite a few bugs. Let me check. Armor's top lock says otherwise. Think is better on sure. Wait, hold up. You're saying that the top lock on arms? Wait, can you link the top lock on arms? Or what exactly trying to say here? Frostbane has not been nerfed yet. Yes, but Rider got nerfed. Frostbane is pretty cool. Do you also have a tier where you think there is going to be a sleeper spec? Sleeper spec how? Blood Decay and Guardian are both riddled with bugs. They should not have been out and buffed without the bugs being fixed. Blood Decay Blizzard didn't implement that 20% armor buff to bone, shield, and remove the point from the pre-patch note, so it's just not happening. Okay. I agree with that. I think I'm gonna counter what you just said, brothers. There has been numerous attempts from everybody to report of the bugs on beta. Every single spec to this day has bugs. Some of them are more significant than others. While I agree with you, you also need to consider that every other spec that you didn't mention also are bugged out, which makes the comparison also harder. But I'm sure they will resolve all of the bugs before they release the expansion. Still, 5 weeks away, things will change for the better, we hope. Alright chat, that's it. Moving forward to the best spot. You would like if your spec is placed on an A tier and A+, you would love that, okay? Because that means you're not really OP, but you're not bad either. I would say A tier is like this is like above average. This is like really good. This is like broken. And I have prepared a special bracket for only one spec. One lucky spec out of the 40 specialization is gonna be crowned the ST fucking champ. The champ. The people champ. The big dick. The big slapper. Anyway, let's continue to the A tier. We are halfway through the tier list, chat. Continuing to the A tier. Which DPS spec goes to the A tier? On the very bottom, what are we having, chat? What are we having on the very bottom? Boys and girls, we're starting with our ranged specialization. Ranged specialization, lads. Think about that. Which range spec goes to the A tier? I'm gonna give you a hint. That spec has Bloodlust. You have Bloodlust. You are ranged. What can I say, chat? You do pretty good single target. And you are my favorite spec to play in this game. What is it? Who is my favorite spec to play in this game, chat? Obviously, you guys know. You guys watch my stream. You guys know that I'm a Ailey Shaman main for life, and I absolutely love to play Ailey Shaman. Next in line goes to Ailey Shaman. Ailey has not seen changes for a long time. There's several issues with Elemental right now. First of all, 5-tier Ailey is super fun to play. Big time. Love that shit. The sustained damage of Elemental is the biggest issue so far. Burst damage doing pretty well. ST doing pretty well. The sustained damage, just because they nerfed, they removed DRE, they removed Ecos, and your major cooldowns is still 3 minutes if you play by default. Obviously 2 if you use the talent point, right? And that really makes the sustained damage a big struggle. Previously, now you're gonna tell me what has changed. Well, previously you were actually getting deity procs, which is like ascendance procs during these windows, which you could make it work and do damage, but now after they removed it, not looking that good. This is a mythic plus tier list, chat. M plus PV. Apo, thank you so much for the host, bro. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, to top this one, Elemental is one of the squishiest range specs right now. Okay. I'm trying to think which other range spec is as squishy as you are. Maybe Devastation Evoker, Augmentation Evoker, because they did nerf their defensives. But I think Ellie might be one of the squishiest specs, which is not good either. You most definitely would like to have an option to have several defensive options. Right? Now I have only one, whatever. Yes, this is like M+ related. Last tuning had a lot of changes not included in my knowledge. Are you aware of them since it has been only a few days? Yes. So what we know so far at 100% is that some of the nerfs on Survival Hunter did not go through. I believe Survival Hunter Sentinel got a nerf. I spoke to somebody in a chat before, like a few minutes ago. But the Boomstick, which is the hardest hitting ability of Survival, did not get nerfed. Yes, some of them did not go through. But they will be going through very soon. So don't worry about it. They'll fix it. Okay, chat. Yes, it's 10%. Yeah. It's not as big of a nerf. It's gonna be probably like 2.5, 3% nerf maybe. It's small one, but whatever. You know, it's too important to note. Gordy, what's up, buddy? Did you ignore the 4 years anniversary? Thank you, brother. I do not see it. I'm blind. I'm always blind. Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot to me. Why are so many classes in a B and C? Well, because they are there. Because it's the truth, you know. Alright. Moving forward. Chat, listen up. Listen up. Listen up. Listen up. We are getting to the most important time of the tier list. I want you to stop trolling, log the fuck in, and finish the tier list. Okay? Lots. Next pick. Next pick right next to Elemental Shaman. Who that might be, chat? Let me tell you something. It's another ranged. It is another ranged specialization right next to Ellie. Who is that? Who's that? Who's that? That spec also have Bloodlust. Another spec with a BO. And hear me out. That spec got nerfed defensively right before the release of the Beta Mythic Plus. And it has cheat death. So nerf defensives, cheat death, and Bloodlust. Pretty easy to spot, chat. Fire Mage goes right next to Ellie Shaman. Now, during cooldowns, during combustion, Fire Magus, big clapper. Everybody knows this. Whether you're playing AoE, whether you're playing ST, it's great. But off cooldown damage on Fire Mage ain't doing that well. That is the biggest difference between A tier and S tier right now. The sustained damage, just like Ellie, is doing pretty bad. That is the reason why Fire Mage is right now on A tier. Other than that, you're doing fine. Defensively, is still fine. Utility is still gonna be fine. Yeah. That's about it. Hello? Wait, what? Hey, you both stinker. Can you just put every class to their place and explain after so people can leave instead of listening to the explanation no one cares about another season? How about you give your mom my regards and tell her I'm gonna send her ungrateful son to the one-way ticket to the moon How about that, dude? How about that? How about have some respect in this chat? I know your mom didn't teach you that, but I will teach you by my iron hand. See ya. See ya, brother. All right. All 7 in the chat, boys. All 7 in the chat. Come back next time around. All right. Why is the streamer giving explanation to why he's placing the specs on a B and C tier? Jesus. I love you, bro. I hope you're still in chat. I think you can still watch the stream even if you are being banned. So make sure to stay, okay? That's +1 viewer. Don't leave. It's very important. It's very important to hate watch. For the hate watchers, you gotta stay here, okay? It's very important. Do not leave. They're an important part of the stream. This is M+ chat. M+. Alright, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4. A bit more left. A bit more left, chat. Takagore? What exactly do you mean? Boys and girls? Oh! One thing. The reason why we have L tier means... L means bad. L means loser. So, technically a loser is not a good thing. Unless, I guess, there's some exceptions. But in this case right now for the tier list, L is just bad. Okay, that's pretty much it. It's a bit of a lingo. Alright, boys. Moving forward. Let's finish the A tier. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4 more specs here, chat. Okay? 4 more specs. Going to a melee specialization that comes right after Fire Mage, lads. A melee spec right next to Fire Mage. I'm gonna give you a flat out hint. It's a rogue. It's one of the rogue specs. Here you go, chat. I said it. One of the rogue specs goes there. Who's the worst rogue spec? On God. Who's the worst? Who is the worst rogue specialization in your opinion? Wait. That is a trick question. That is a trick question because one of the rogue specs is in unsure yet. Might be a bait. It might be a bait. But next in line, right next to Fire Mage, is gonna be Outlaw Rogue. Okay? I've placed Outlaw there. On and on, I think the single target is the biggest issue on Outlaw right now. I think that the sustained damage of Outlaw is great. The burst damage is a bit of a yikes. But the ST is most definitely something that they need to actually get buffed at. I would say on the extreme high level keys, Outlaw might be the best rogue spec right now. On the extreme high level of keys where the mobs live longer. This is also one of the specs that I love to play as well. One of the most fun melee specs in my opinion, and I absolutely love to play it. It's just that there hasn't seen any changes in the specs around them getting buffed left and right. That is exactly why you're in A tier right now. And just to compensate this, by the way, just so I can compensate and get back on rogue conversation, I have placed Asa Rogue in unsure yet. And I'll explain why. I think Asa Rogue right now has a fundamental issue with the energy starvation. I think the damage during cooldowns and the damage profile of Asa Rogue is insane, okay? Especially on like high level keys when I played it, the damage felt pretty good. But there's several things that actually bother me. First, the energy gen. I don't know exactly if there's a bug that is happening in Asa Rogue that prevents you from getting the energy back. Or you just need to get buffed on behalf of the energy. I don't know what it is. One of those two. But whether that is the case or not, it's very important to understand that it's frustrating to play this way. So there might be a ton of bugs with that spec. Who knows? But the way that you play Asa is great. The balance of the spec when it comes down to rotation flow, etc., is amazing. The way to apply bleeds with the Crimson Tempest, for example, the playstyle is great. So that's why I'm not judging Assassination Rogue yet. For now, I'm gonna place it in unsure yet until I know for certain that is a bug with the energy gen. That is the biggest frustration on Asa right now. And I think the damage of cooldowns in between Kingsbane, for example, and in between Deathmark is not as good. But that's only in between, right? The single target also failed mid at most. For now, you're gonna stay there. So this pick might be really bad on like low level keys though, but it could be also really good on high level keys, where the mobs live longer. The longer the mobs live, the better for you. Think about that. Okay. Think about that. Jashki, a video of that is coming very soon. Let me actually type you. Okay. That's about it, boys. Okay. I wanna do one more spec and then I wanna pee. Okay, chat. I will do one more spec, then I'll go pee. Right next to Outlaw Rogue is a range spec that was S tier last week. It went from S tier to A tier. That's all I'm gonna say. It went from one of the best DPSers last week to still very good, above average, but not broken anymore. That spec has a bloodlust, and here's the hint. From the best prio in a game to zero prio. Z prio. Unfortunately, for all of you, chat, they've taken your wings away. I told you it's a bug. I told you you're gonna get clapped. And I turned out to be right. Devastation Invoker got fucking turbo clapped. Well deserved, I guess. The Consume Flame bug got resolved. Your prio is gone. On top of this, he got nerfed in AoE as well. I would say a decent amount. While being slightly compensated on single target. A very slight compensation, which also could be a net neutral at some point. I guess the buffs are better for Scale Commander compared to Flame Shaper, but at least Flame Shaper Devastation Invoke right now, although it still has a strong AoE burst. The prio damage is gone, sustained damage got weaker, the burst damage got weaker, and most importantly, your single target is still pretty mid. And you're also pretty squishy too. Right? Because for the most part, you don't play burst, only have double Obsidian Scale, that's it. So, yeah. That's it, boys. Death Evoker Reign is coming to an end. Unfortunately, after many weeks spending on S tier, you are getting down to A tier. And to be fair, I haven't really seen Devastation Evoker before part of the S tier. Like, I'm trying to really roll back the time and think about another time where Devastation was actually S tier. I can't remember. Sick Transition Gloria. What do you mean by that? Yes, this is the Sunday update on Tierlist. Yeah. What is the Monk team doing? Getting cooked. That's what's up, boys. Getting absolutely turbo clapped. Unfortunately. Alright, boys. Listen up. Well, I said I'm gonna go pee, but I can't go pee now. Because we are at the pinnacle of A tier, chat. I cannot go and pee. I would rather pee in my pants than not finish the A tier. I only have one more spec on the A tier, a DPS spec. And I cannot leave right now. I cannot leave. Okay. Well, let's first talk about tanks and healers because there are a few options on an A tier right now. I have placed what I have placed. I have placed Brewmaster and Protection Warrior on A tier right now. They haven't really changed placings ever since last week. I mean, I'll speak about Brewmaster first for the people that didn't know. Brew hasn't really seen changes this week. They really haven't. I think for the most part is they stood the same, but they are pretty strong right now in Mythic Plus. For the most part, they're doing amazing, both offensively and defensively. I think they're fantastic in most of the groups, and I quite like it. I think the bottom blood got a lot better. I think the defensive cooldowns got shrink down a bit. Yeah, I think that's so far. I think they're great pickup. Same thing for Prot Warrior, by the way. Slight changes for Prot Warrior. For the most part, they're doing pretty well. Both offensively and defensively, which is great for them. I think the biggest issue right now, Protection Warrior. I don't think there's an issue with that spec. I mean, I haven't really seen anything so far from that. I think they're great. I mean, haven't really seen any flow of this. I guess sustained magical damage might be a flow, but for the most part, you find it. So, yeah. That's all I can say about those tank specs. But keep in mind that I don't think there's a clear winner when it comes down to tanking so far. I don't think so. I don't think there's a clear winner on tanks. Not sure. What do you guys think? Do you guys think there's a clear winner? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? No winner clueless. Okay, what's up then? Tell me. Tell me. Yeah, I think Vengeance is also is really good. I think Vengeance is really good, yeah. But to be fair, because they buff Guardian Druid and because they buff Blood Decay, I don't think there's a bad tank right now. I mean, the worst tank could still be A tier, if not A+. I mean, they buffed all of the tanks all the time continuously, so I don't know, you tell me. What do you guys think? Like, which tank is the worst? I don't even know. I mean, at this point, I don't even know whose tank is the worst. They've really got every single time a tank was bad, they buffed them. Think about who's the worst tank. Yeah, I think Brewmaster is considered the best Vengeance. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Yeah. No, definitely. Protection Paladin is not tanky enough to be the best tank, in my opinion. 100%. They're not. But to be fair, the question is whether Brewmaster can actually play with a magical combo. That is the question. Like, for example, think about this. If Mage gets to be meta, and let's say you play with what? Let's just say, think about this. Think about a random 2 DPS. Let's say Shadow Priest, Mage, Evoker, 3 ranged, and your healer is like a Respiration Druid. Would you play Brewmaster though? Would you? You know? Like, if I was playing Brew, I'll play Warrior, 100%. Like, why would I play with a Mage? Brew Warrior combo, insta. So, maybe because of this, you might have, again, the same thing as this season. Magical meta and physical meta. Where Brewmaster becomes like a champ. Like, where Brew becomes to the point of being the second best tank, and you play with like a Warrior. You know? Physical was never meta. Well, to be fair, physical damage dealers or physical DPSers this season, they were insane, bro. What are you saying? Like, open the Raider.io and go to score and check out physical meta against magical meta. I guarantee you, the difference wasn't that big, right? Wasn't like Fury Warrior, Brewmaster a good combo to go with? Respiration Shaman, Brewmaster, Fury Warrior, and what else did they play people? Like Rogue, what? Or Hunter? Rogue Hunter? Okay, think about this, by the way. think about this. Consider also, don't think about the highest level of keys only. Because majority of people do not play rank 1 keys. Like, ask in the chat. Type 1 in the chat if you have a rank 1 title right now, and type 2 if you are below rank 1 title. Let's see. Type 1 if you will be getting rank 1 title this season, and type 2 if you are not. Okay, so you see that? Majority of people are not rank 1 title enjoyers. And also, rank 1 title key is not like an insane achievement. Most of the people are playing an average key level. 3.1, 3k score, 3.3, 3.5, 3.6, you know, that is not considered an extreme high end. Hence why you guys look in things from a different perspective. I'll give you an example. Prot Paladin might be really bad on high level keys because it dies easily, but on a low level keys to mid level keys, Prot Paladin might be insane. So you always have to see, you gotta flip the coin on the other side and think about that. Because the highest level of players, the best in the world, the AMDI players, the great push players, you know, those cutting edge players, they don't need this knowledge what I'm telling you right now, because most of them, they already knew stuff because they invest a lot of time in the game, right? So it makes sense that it's not the target audience for this report per se. Why is half of your chat having rank 1 titles? There is no way half of the chat is a rank 1 title. There is just no way. You wanna tell me 1,000 people from this stream are rank 1 title holders? That is a big fucking cap, bro. Ain't no way. Anyway, let's move forward because that's enough talking. Oh! By the way, can I just show you something? Apparently, somebody linked me this chat. Somebody linked me a spreadsheet where every single person that has a rank 1 title bought the rank 1 title. That is every single person. But that is a topic for another. We can discuss that later. But apparently somebody did this spreadsheet, and like that's every single person this season that bought keys and has rank 1 title. Look how many people, bro. Like, what is this? Why are there like 300 players getting the rank 1 title? What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that? And in America, it's even more. Oh no, less, never mind. It's crazy, no? Here's the spreadsheet. Anyway, let's finish the tier list because we're getting too long. Okay, we need to focus up, get it done, chop, get the fuck out. Okay. All right, chat. Listen up. Moving to the only one DPS that is left on the A tier, chat. One millispec that gets to the A tier. One more. Who is that guy? Right next to Death Evoker. A milli DPS spec. Think about a millispec. We've got Unholy, we've got Survival, we've got Warrior, and we got Sub-Rogue. Which one of those 4 specs belong to the A tier? One more millispec. Who is going there? Chat. That is gonna be. I am crowning the best rogue spec to be Sub-Rogue. And I'll explain why. Hold up, I'll explain why. Even though Sub-Rogue did not see any changes, the reason why I'm putting Sub-Rogue as arguably the best rogue spec, or it could be the second best spec, it really depends on how you play, is because the front load burst damage on Sub-Rogue is the best compared to any other rogue spec right now. And what I mean by front load burst is it takes you the least amount of time to do damage compared to the rest of the rogue specs. A front load burst can snipe the damage itself, and on top of this, you can prolong your burst depending on how you play in between every single spec. Which makes me believe, because of this spec will be good in any key level. Low keys, mid keys, extreme high level of keys, and also does good single target too. Okay, not good, like okay single target. Okay. That's about it, chat. That's about it. That's about Subroke. And before people say it's a Trickster Subroke, not the Deathstalker. The Trickster Subroke build is what I was referring to. Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna go pee now. I'm gonna go pee and I come back. So 2 minutes break, okay? 2 minutes break, I go pee, come back and finish the list. There's like a A+ tier left. Best ST, S tier, okay? Just give me like 2 minutes. I pee, I come back. I'm not gonna wash my hands. Alright, boys, I'm back. The answer is no. I did not wash my hands. The answer is no. Stop asking. My hands are clean. Trust. I have invented a trick to not dirty your hands while you pee. Trust me. I know a trick. It's insane. But maybe I'll show you another time. Alright. It's called the Bulgarian method. Yes. It's hard to explain, okay? The problem is, anyway, let's not talk about it, okay? It's hard to explain. Moving forward. Oh, wait a second. We didn't talk about A tier healers. I've placed Restoration Shaman as the 3rd best healer right now. Restoration Shaman, although has a few bugs, I think the only bad thing about Rest Shaman is just like AoE healing. I think the prior healing is fine, ST healing is fine, good damage output, amazing utility, overall good damage, and insane Sky Fury buff, by the way. It's just that the AoE heals is just a little bit lackluster. Other than that, love Rest Shaman, the 3rd best healer right now. Let's go. And one more thing that I forgot to mention is Protection Paladin is placed on unsure yet. Because Protection Paladin got nerfed a few days ago. Their biggest play was the damage. That was pretty much the biggest Uno reverse card. They got nerfed there. So now it's less likely that you look to be the best tank. The utility is too insane. The damage is still very good, but it's not broken anymore. And in terms of defensives, you do look to be quite squishy though. Now, sorry, I mean, you're still good durability, but not insane, right? Previously, you could counter this because even though you were not the best durability-wise, you did so much damage that people were playing you instead of other tanks, right? That's only if you actually do the best damage. Right now, they got nerfed in damage while other tanks got buffed. So now the difference is very small difference. Hence why I believe Prot Party has lost the A+ tier rankings. They used to be A+ tier. I don't think you are A. I think you're going to be probably A tier right now. Maybe even B. It depends how high keys you're playing. On the highest level keys, maybe B because you can live, but low to mid level keys, things still pretty A. Yeah. I'm going to place you on sure for now. Need some more time testing the spec. And then have better opinion. I'm not sure they can show it on Twitch. Luckily for you, I stream in the other apps as well. I stream in the fuck. What is the color of that website? I forgot already. Anyway. Moving forward. 1, 2, 3 more rows, chat. We've got 14 more specs. 14 more specs. We begin. If your spec is an A+ tier, you love that. S tier means you're gonna get nerfed probably, and A+ and A tier means to be right where you wanna be. Exactly on point. Moving forward too, I'm gonna finish with the healers. The second best healer so far has been Discipline Priest. Be quite honest with you, the healing on this priest looks to be very strong. Damage profile amazing. I would say the only difference between Discipline Priest and the Restoration Druid is that the sustain HPS on the Resto Druid is just better. This priest is more city based. Like, yeah, it needs slightly more planning, and it's hard, and it's like, I guess, harder to plan. While the Restoration Druid always has gas, always has pump, right? So that is the biggest difference. The external damage profile is better on Discipline Priest in my opinion, because body earn double PSs, right, and shields, which is actually pretty important. So I think you can make either Disc or Resto Druid works, right? But still, being the second best is actually very, very strong, very good too. Yeah, obviously, your Restoration Druid is the best healer right now in the game. Nothing has changed for Restoration Druid. No mana issues. Great HPS, if not the best HPS. Amazing DPS profile. Good utility. Fits any comp as well. Thumbs up. Yes, Tiger, it's a slippery slope all the time. That's about it. Oh, and the only tank so far that is left here is gonna be Vengeance DH. Vengeance has not been touched at all, and they still, in my opinion, have the highest, if not the highest, or one of the highest damage profiles. Now that Protection Powering got nerfed, Vengeance might take the solo crown of that. Super tanky, amazing DPS. It fits the best with the magical comp right now. Good mob control as well, good utility as well, quite mobile. So I think Vengeance right now is the best tank, or one of the best tank. It all depends on how high the keys you're playing as well. So keep in mind. Bruce second best in my opinion, and then I'm not sure about Guardian and Protection Paladin and Bloody Gate. I'm gonna put them in unsure yet for now. Next week when I come back, I'm gonna have more information for how each spec is playing. That's next week though. Okay, that's about tanks. That's about healers. If you are wondering about healers and tanks, we are done. Now we are focusing only on DPS and exactly why they are there. All right, chat. Moving forward to who is going to be at the bottom of the A+ tier, chat. Who's at the bottom? Who's at the bottom, chat? Which DPS is at the bottom? Think about that. Ranged DPS at the bottom. Chat, we're talking about range spec, has bloodlust, has pretty bad single target, and it is very bursty, like big burst, like big clap burst, chat. And plays no pet, bloodlust, range spec, big burst. Okay, the answer is Hunter. Hunter retains its A+ positioning. Although they haven't seen many changes this week, they only got Dark Ranger buffs. I think Sentinel is still gonna be insanely strong in Mythic Plus content, simply because of your high frontal burst. The single target is the only issue on Hunter right now. Question is, would Dark Ranger help with a single target? The answer is perhaps it might help. But in the grand scheme of things, we're still looking to be a little bit underwhelming there. The consistent DPS looks to be great as Sentinel, And I would say for the most part, you're gonna be doing fantastic. But on high level keys, you're definitely gonna struggle though, on ST at least. You guys saw how every single Hunter spec was like, oh, Hunter is dead, oh, Hunter is that. And now you're looking at the worst Hunter spec is placed on A+ tier. That makes you believe. Are they really that bad though? A lot of people still trolling. I don't know, chat. Maybe they're trolling. Anyway, chat, listen up. Moving forward too. One more range spec goes right next to Hunter. Now this spec, I was unsure for a long time. Where do they belong? Where was that specialization able to fit in? Luckily for you, I know the answer. I know the answer to the question. Next spec right next to Hunter is without a doubt the most fun range spec that I have ever played on beta right now. The most fun. Visually the most pleasant. Rotationally the most pleasant. And it has also been buffed recently. When I say recently, I mean like 2 days ago. Chat, I'm crowning Shadow Priest right next to Hunter as part of the A+ tier gang. Great gameplay, good welcoming buffs, amazing single target, great damage profile as well. The tuning is not crazy on Shadow Priest. Keep in mind that your damage is still not looking to be the meta damage worthy, but it's most definitely in a good spot. Above average by a mile. And they also fixed the Void Torrent bug. That's why I didn't place Shadow Priest anywhere. Void Torrent is now officially 30 seconds instead of 45 seconds. That's another W. And also you got buffed this week as well, which is great. Yeah, I think there's nothing else I can say about Shadow Priest. This might be actually a pretty strong spec for raid. Okay. But there's still a lot of things you can actually... There's still a lot of things you actually need to be part of S tier. I don't think S tier anymore. Not yet. For now, A+ at most. And that's being very generous. Yeah, no. That's good though. That's good. Alright, lads. Void Weaver, Shadow Priest. Lads, hear me out. Hear me out, boys. Next pick is gonna be Unholy. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not even gonna ask you to guess it. I'm gonna put Unholy as next pick. Several things on Unholy. First of all, if you're playing low to mid level keys, Unholy is straight up B tier. Straight up B tier. But as you start to progress on a key level, you're gonna understand that Unholy actually has very good ramp up damage profile. You just need like 10-12 seconds in the pool to start doing big damage. And I believe Unholy is looking to be still very strong pickup in Mythic Plus for the most part. And your single target is also pretty good. And you're one of the tankiest DPS so far. So all of this combined together makes Unholy, in my opinion, still A+ tier spec. Still there. Also, you're very fun to play too, which is important to consider. Yeah. Absolutely. That is a great pickup, by the way. If you're looking for a fun melee to main, give it a try. Unholy will not be disappointing you. Just give it a try, bro. You'll love it. You'll love it. That's it. That's it, boys, about Unholy. Okay. Now that we are done with Unholy, moving forward to, we've got 8 more DPS specs to rank, chat. 8 more DPS specs to rank. We're almost there. There was a nerf not above Shadow Priest. They lowered VT CD, but they compensated 20% nerf and another 2 hidden nerfs in that spec down. So that 20% nerf to VT was offset by the gigantic buff to Link. Right? I think it was like 12.5% buff to that one. Psychic Link got buffed by 12.5%. The value went from like 40 to 45%, which offsets the nerf to Void Torrent. Which other unannounced nerf you're talking about? Personally, Unholy is A, not A+. Damage outside of cities is now competing with tanks. I agree with that, by the way. For the mid-level keys, this is 100% correct, Brutus. But on the high-level keys, you actually do pretty fine, for the most part. Inner Kutus nerf to 20% mod was 35. Overwhelming Shadows mod nerf to 30 mod was 50. Void Heart nerf to 5 mod 10. Okay. I'm gonna confirm that with you later. I'm gonna save this, and if you're tomorrow on stream, I'll confirm with you, brother. That is a good feedback. Thank you. So you're telling me that those were the stealth nerfs to the spec? Thank you, bro. I will confirm with you. Appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap this baby up, boys. Let's wrap it up. Where are we going next? They've released nerfs just 3 minutes ago. Check it out. Where? Where? They haven't. Stop lying, bro. Thank you, Taka. Okay. Boys and girls. Which other spec goes next on the A+ tier list? There's a few more. It's a range spec. We've got BM Hunter, we've got Augmentation, we've got Arcane, Frost Mage, Demon Lock, or Affliction Lock, chat. Who goes next? Who goes next, boys? Affliction, Demo, Arcane, or Frost Mage? Boys and girls, Affliction Lock gets the cake on A+ tier. And the only reason why I consider you A+ tier is because your single target is insane on the Affliction Lock. The sustain damage also looks to be pretty good, and burst damage is amazing. Subrok has seen W's for the past couple weeks, although there's been some hiccup this week, but for the most part you're gonna be definitely A+ tier. Which is something that I love to see because I'm a big Affliction Lock enjoyer. I love that spec to death. So I would hope for your continuation of the right trajectory of Affliction and keep on getting better. It's about it, chat. Okay. Okay. Let's move forward to another range specialization. Another range specialization. This time around, it's a ranged with a pet. A range with a pet. Who goes there? BM Hunter or Demon Lock? Who goes there, chat? What do you think? Okay, 1 in the chat for BM Hunter and 2 in the chat for Demonology Lock. 1 for BM Hunter, 2 for Demon Lock. Who do you guys think goes next? Wow. Seems like actually all of you are correct. Alright. Alright. I think for the most part you guys are right. BM Hunter goes next. Most definitely. The new Dark Ranger build actually fucking slaps. I'm not gonna lie. You definitely do better single target. You still do great AoE damage as well. Looks to be pretty consistent too. And for the most part fun. We're gonna be trying Dark Ranger BM Hunter on stream today. So you can take a look how it plays out. But for the most part, I am a big fan so far of that Dark Ranger BM Hunter. Keep in mind that BM Hunter got nerfed, and then it got stealth buffed, and now it got also buffed from the Dark Ranger point of view. So, actually, the Dark Ranger wasn't really a buff. The Dark Ranger got buffed, but they found a new Dark Ranger build on Beast Mastery. That's what I was trying to refer. Sorry for the confusion. It's very strong right now, by the way. Yeah, Pack Leader BM Hunter is still great. Both unstable friction and hard press is something different. Before we pressed it once as a dot, now you have to press it 4 times to get 4 stacks. Oh, you mean like it's too spammy or what? Alright, chat. Well, I agree with BM being boring, but it is what it is. Alright, boys. Well, we need to set up the debate. We need to answer this question once and for all. Who is the best melee spec in the game right now, chat? What do you guys think? Who is better? Fury Warrior or Survival Hunter, chat? Who's actually better? Oh, that's a tough question. But you gotta think big. You gotta think big, chat. Okay? You gotta think big. And to think big means to take risks. I believe with my whole heart that right now Survival Hunter is the best melee in the game. But there's a twist. Even though Survival Hunter is right now the best melee in the game, the boomstick nerf to survival hasn't happened yet. Which makes me believe once it does, it's probably gonna be in the range between 2 to 3% nerf on survival. And even after this nerf, I still think survival will be great. So, for now you're placed in an A+ tier, but there's a very high chance you might drop a placing or so. And to get back to Fury Warrior, I believe Fury Warrior is the second best melee in the game by pure raw numbers, and by utility plus numbers all combined together, the value of Fury Warrior is likely the best right now. Because you are the bearer of Battle Shout, which is the epitome when it comes down to physical comps. Which makes me believe you'll be picked up a lot more than Survival Hunter. Just because of that. I think the sustained damage is great. I think the burst is great on a Fury Warrior. The ST might get a bit of love. I would love to see that one. But for the most part, Fury Warrior is actually doing fantastic so far. I love that spec. This is a Mythic Plus tier, chat. Mythic Plus. Alright, boys. Well, I think we're done. That's all. Now, the final question to all of you lads. Which spec do you guys think goes to the best single target in the game? What do you guys think? I've posed this question 1 hour ago. Which spec do you guys think goes to the best ST in the game? Is it Arcane? Is it Frost Mage? Or is it Demo? Boys and girls, I think Demonology is absolutely broken on a single target. The most dominant single target. The only other spec that comes close to Demonology is Sun Fury Arcane. Otherwise, Soul Harvester Demonology is taking the cake on a pure single target. The sustained single target is the only reason why I believe this spec is gonna be likely S tier. There's just different... Right now, Demonology is 100% S tier spec in the current state. Although, the AoE output of Demonology, at least the frontal damage of Demo is not amazing. It needs some time for the spec to ramp up. So, high level key is likely to play. But, on single target is likely where you pull ahead of everybody. And you're carrying the boss fights, which is very important because most of the time you're gonna make or break on the bosses. Rodrin TRK, it's between A and A plus in my opinion. Arcane Mage got nerfed. Arcane used to be the best ST, but it got nerfed. So, not anymore. Also, Demo got bug fixed. Now I have no bugs. Or at least most of the bugs got resolved. The major ones. Yeah, I also believe Locke is gonna get nerfed. Demonology Lock is likely going to get nerfed now. Anyway, that leaves us with a clear answer. I have put Frost Mage as the best overall mage spec in the game and one of the best specs in the game so far. Even though it got nerfed, I think the AoE damage of Frost Mage is likely the best in the game right now. Like the sustain and burst damage of Frost is just another level. There's nobody that comes close to that. The single target is the only problem of Frost Mage. Everything else was just crazy good. From utility to damage, to the way to damage, to durability, everything's top tier on Frost Mage so far. I have also placed Arcane Mage from S tier to A plus tier. And only the reason why I put you here is because your overall output does not seem to be that insane compared to... I mean, I guess Frost Mage is just the better choice. But if you're struggling in single target, Arcane Mage might substitute Frost Mage if your group needs more ST. Prior target damage, Arcane also wins so far compared to Frost Mage, so you might wanna spec around Frost and Arcane most of the keys. And that leaves us with the biggest criminal of them all. A spec that flies under the radar, chat. I think Augmentation is likely one of the best and the strongest specs right now in the game. And the reason why that is because they have not been touched at all. Augmentation has not been touched and they're flying under the radar and they're performing, in my opinion, extremely good. And you are going to end up seeing double caster with Vengeance DH and Augmentation. Like, I'm not even kidding. Augmentation is doing amazing right now from the design point of view, from the value point of view, and most importantly from just damage. It's just doing crazy good. So if I were to make a comp right now, I'm gonna go with the double caster plus Oak Evoker with the Vengeance DH, and I'm gonna absolutely turbo blast everybody. Yeah, Frost does insane AoE, Demon Blast bosses, and Augmentation supplements both of them. Arcane Mage, Mage also buffs Demolock, Oak buffs Demolock, Vengeance buffs both, Restoration Druid buffs both, Oak buffs both, so... Keep in mind, we're still very far away from the expansion. Very far away. For the people that are asking about why is X, Y, Z spec in a S, A, B, and C tier, my advice is roll the vote back. If your votes are locked on Twitch, use the YouTube votes. They are stored there. You can roll the vote back, hear me out speaking about the spec, and you can understand why I have placed it there. If I'm not answering though. What's gonna take it high plus tier? More sustained damage. Outside of it is. Opera is too early for now. Being both gives you big damage, yes. Also, Augmentation buffs tanks too. Oh, yeah, you're right. That too. That too. The thing is, for Frost Mage, it's one set of talent for AoE and one for ST. Yep. Alright, chat. So, what do you think so far about all of this? Any feedback? Did you guys enjoy the show? Anything you would change? Any questions you guys have in regards to this? Physical comp, I'm gonna go with Brewmaster. If I'm gonna go physical comp, I'm gonna go Brewmaster, Restoration Shaman, or Disc Priest, I guess. If I don't have a Rest Shaman, I'm gonna go with Fury Warrior and probably Survival Hunter or BM Hunter, one of those two. And one of the rogue specs. Or Augmentation. Yeah, Oak buffs tanks because you give them armor. More armor, tankier. Yeah, if Outlaw gets ST buff, I think Outlaw goes to A plus tier. And Outlaw is probably A plus tier in like very high level keys because you have insane sustain. Guys, keep in mind, there are class changes every single week. Every single week, the classes are changing because they're getting buffed and nerfed. So every Sunday, we update a tier list live on stream at 2 o'clock Central European time. Any questions you guys can have? Leave them down below so I can answer. Do I expect more buffs to SP? No. What about even might? No. Not even might. What is the chance of Classo? What the fuck is Classo? Last thing, the guy who was banned. That was the highlight today. 1 minute silence for him. That's fine though. Devourer should likely be buffed as a new spec, at least more sustained damage. Oh yeah, that is the only thing I don't like about Devourer. Sustained damage of Devourer is just horseshit. I mean, on a big pools, Devourer is insane. But that's on big pools though. Am I cooked as a DPS Druid player? For now. Putnik, check out the YouTube for... On Monday, I'm releasing the top 3 most fun melee specs. On Tuesday, I'm releasing the most fun range specs. Top 3. Top 3 from each. So you can have those videos before the patch. Also, I was thinking about making a what to do in pre-patch. Chat, do you want a video on YouTube of 10 minutes TODR? What you should do in the pre-patch? Do you guys want a video like that, or do you already know what's up? One in the chat if you want a video like this, or 2 if you already know what's up. So I know what to do. Would you like a pre-patch video of what you should be doing so you don't panic? Okay, sure. In that case, I'm gonna add this to the menu and I will release it on Tuesday. Or either Tuesday or Wednesday. I got you. Okay, no problem. This is for midnight beta tier list. It is not for pre-patch. Pre-patch doesn't matter because you're playing still without Apex talents. And you're also level 80. So it doesn't really matter pre-patch performance. This is purely for midnight beta. Yes, this is how specs are in midnight. With max level gear, with force set, with the new Apex talents, etc. We're gonna do something like this. By the way, for the people, 1 second chat. So I'm gonna show you first on stream. Do you see this? Does anybody remember this? Chat, anybody in the chat remembers this from the last season? Choose your main spreadsheet where we rank specs numerically. This is coming next Saturday. We're gonna be doing this update for the first time, where we get to help you guys to choose a main based on the damage that they do, the private damage, how fun it is to play, the utility they offer, survivability. Each of those specs we get a points, and based on those points we're gonna put them in a spreadsheet. This is gonna be next Saturday. If you guys wanna take a look, I'm gonna make sure to get it done on stream so we can have it done. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. Do you know if Lay and Midnight will stay in my guild? What is Lay? Most of complex specs seems to be too easy. Now, yeah, most of the specs are too easy. Are the classes a bit closer together in terms of raw power, or is a huge difference? Closer together, not a huge difference. In the same tier at least. Which spec will be the same with a new tuning? I don't want to bother with talents so to disappear. Unfortunately, every single time there is a class changes, talents gets changed. Are you updating the spreadsheet talents list as changes are going on to? Of course. It takes a while though because there's too many specs to update. So the talents that I'm playing here, I'm gonna update them and I'm gonna mark it as green. Some specs are playing with the same talents, but by tonight, so from 8 hours from now, by tonight, I will update every single talent that I'm playing for all the specs. And I'm also gonna update the tweaks UI as well. I'm gonna re-export everything again so you guys are 100% confident that I've done it. What are you looking forward to playing? I'm gonna main my Ellie Shaman. If Ellie is really bad, then I'm gonna play something else. We'll see. This was very fun. Thank you for the stream. No problem, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to main them all. I don't believe in ults. I do believe. Yeah, I also believe that Stormbringer Ellie. I mean, I'm sure Ellie's gonna get buffed at some point. Restoration Shaman was never really top tier. Ever since Beta Mythic Plus, Restoration Druid was the best. Cannot wait to try Shadow Priest. Okay, enough talking. Let's get in game and try a little bit of BM Hunter Dark Ranger, as I know you guys have been asking about it. So let's give it a try a little bit. Let's play a little bit of that bad boy. Reform, thank you so much for Prime. Can you upgrade items during pre-patch to 8 or 8 mythic? I think you can. If they are mythic upgradable, yeah, you should be able to. 5 weeks of pre-patch, gotta be quite boring. Well, that's what it is. No, this is a new BM Hunter build, by the way. This is a new BM Hunter build, trust. This is a Dark Ranger BM Hunter build. Oh! Restoration Shaman was the second best healer, yes. Until they discovered a different build on Discipline Priest that did better. That's why it got changed now. Show the build I'm showing right now. Boost TV, the answer is yes. I've answered it on YouTube. Maybe you didn't hear me there. The answer is yes, brother. Yes. This is the Chinese build that I'm playing right now. Wait. Import. BM Dark Ranger. This is the Dark Ranger build now on BM Hunter. That plays Dire Beast. One second, boys. Oh, this is a little bit wonky. This is a little bit wonky, boys. Okay, this is better. Okay, let me try this build now. Let's see if it's good or bad. Let me take a look at this bad boy. Pit of Sauron. Academy. I don't care. Anything. Do you think Turbo Boost stays in pre-match? I think it does. And you should spend the currency though. Shake BM with a Dark Ranger. That's exactly what I'm playing, bro. There you go. If MM talents into ST for 8, is it viable? What do you mean by that? Any chance for the gameplay today? Today, no, probably, because Ellie hasn't got any changes. But I can try for you tomorrow, Jorgo, if you're around. Find him in Bloody K, really close enough. Meta DH tank. Disgusting, really. I think Bloody K is gonna be fine for the most part, bro. I don't think you should worry about Bloody K. It does big clap. So, all Gucci. For the most part, you'll be fine. Let me get to all bad boys. Whenever you do add-ons, yes sir. Yeah, they clapped BM. They clapped the they clapped, unfortunately, the Devourer. Devastation. Sorry. Tier list is done, yes. I will update it tonight on YouTube. No DH tank in SS tier because caster comp. DH tank is amazing, dude. Love me a DH tank. We can try Nexus Point. We're playing. What are we playing here? Pit. Fuck it. Play a bit of a Pete. Yes, MMST was weak, but that's with the M plus build. Yes, I do not talk about raid there, sandwich. That's correct. Is this Chinese build? No. I'm playing Dark Ranger build right now. That's a new build. This is a new build. We're trying it out on stream. Demo. Wait, we're playing the rest shaman here? Okay. You can heal this one. We just need a tank. The Tierlist is done. They're going to get that low-key 33% to all buff just before launch. No, I don't know about that one. We will delete weak hour add-ons on this reset. So weak hours will stop be working on this reset. Correct. But that's on Tuesday night though. There's still like 2 days. You're fine. Can't see on Discord. I didn't upload it there yet. It's coming soon. Which class has the least buttons in Total Midnight? Devourer. Devourer is crazy. Has like 2 buttons. Okay, 3. You think Blizzy want to improve Monk? 100%, bro. Why would I want Monk to be bad? First time chatter here. What's up, buddy? In your opinion, which spec class is the best for AoE for Midnight? For pure AoE only. Frost Mage probably? Like pure AoE. You can play the 35 souls though. When do you think they're gonna buff Monk? Let me tell you. They'll buff Monk in 4 days, 23 hours, and 12 minutes from now. Trust. I'm back. When is midnight coming? 5 weeks. I also think they're just gonna flat out buff monk. By the way, does Black Arrow give me does Black Arrow give me trick shots? When is Legion Remix ending? Oh, Black Arrow gives me, by the way, Beastcleave. Sorry, Gvey. I have a friend coming, dude. Pre-patch comes in Europe on Wednesday. Wednesday. Wait, do you have that queue in 16, by the way? One second, bro. You have it on 16? Okay, you can slap it on 16 then. I just made it on 15 in case you don't have it. I think for the most part I enjoy the simplification of classes. Why not? It's gonna bring more casual players to the game, so more players to the game, more people. So fuck it. Oh, anyone got Haze Flask? The tier list is already made. You have the lead, by the way, Ilu. You can scroll the bot back. Which add-ons will work? Okay, I should probably make a video about that one. It is with meters. Check something. Alright, chat. Let's check out BM Hunter Dark Ranger. Is the new build actually fucking slapper? Let's take a look, boys. Oh, it's 18.
Only the strongest.
Look at the Black Arrow damage.
survive.
Holy shit. It's okay, it's okay. You got a short build. What do you mean by that? This details? No, this is a regular damage meter. Show damage frost mage. I mean, keep in mind that this is just the first pool. Okay, just gotta wait a little bit. It's just the first pool, guys. What do you think about Volt capping out at 10 again? I guess it's a lot easier to cap week 1 now. I think the 18 volt cap is something I like. This mage to rage quit. I think he might have been disconnected. No, this is the blizzard damage meters. It caps at 18, correct. Like to heal, but also enjoy DPS off spec. Currently playing Holy Paladin Retribution. I would like to play Resto Elemental, Resto DPS Druid, because I'm worried about people saying LA Resto isn't great as DPS. I think it's too early to have this opinion yet, Zero. Just gotta wait a little bit. Right now, LA is not amazing, but it's not bad either. Yeah, we by mistake put it to plus 19, I believe. By mistake. Embassy buying tier set in the capital cities. What are the direct range of beyond talents? Here you go. Holy. Everybody is playing, by the way, Guardian Height. I'm in Asia. Do I play servers with 170 ping or Oceania 130? I mean, up to you, bro. I think 130 sounds better. By the way, this build has misdirection, which is actually pretty good. Black Arrow does big damn. I also, I'm gonna cast now. Actually, can you show water talents? I think it's a regular Warlock talents. Yeah, he hasn't changed. Just a regular build, unchanged. I'm currently experimenting with Dark Ranger BM Hunter. I am not saying this is better. I am not saying that. I'm just saying I'm experimenting with Dark Ranger BM Hunter. We can play Survival a bit later. No problem. Can you please show lock talent? Yeah. I'm gonna try to swap as many specs as I can. Do people still play retail? I have no idea. I haven't played retail in a long time. I could not care less about retail. Which trinkets am I using? I'm playing double passive trinket right now. But I'm gonna go for that tomorrow. If I feel like it, I might. I'm too bored out of it, yo. No, multi-shot is replaced by Wild Trash. That's the ability code. Exclamation mark UI Bobby for the UI. I'm gonna update some tonight as well. Is Warcraft locks and raid bots affected by add-on purge? No, those two are not. All right, boys. This pick looks to be mega broken. I don't know if I'll use the mega broken. Oh, I like that. Can we kill this flying mosquito? Wait. Damage is nice from Dark Ranger Arrow. Yeah, it is. But keep in mind right now, I don't play with optimal stats. I just play with some YOLO shit. So I can definitely do better. What about single target? You say it right now. Uh, I wanna see the pure single target and see the difference. How much damage I'm gonna be able to dish. New list is made already. Yes. The highlights are coming very soon. You can roll back the vault meanwhile. I want to watch your tier list awesome content. You posted a spreadsheet of those that both Iron anyway. Could you post that YouTube during half a second, please? Remind me after the key JB. I plan to make a video about that one too. That's gonna be pretty fun content. I plan to make such video. Why do people buy rank 1 boosts? No idea. Holy shit, bro. This build is blasting. Why the fuck do I have pump all the time? The fuck is this BM Hunter build? Yo, BM the best Hunter spec? Question mark? You got a good city build try, yes sir. Okay, I I actually like this build. What the fuck? What? I enjoy Mythic Plus content. 1 second, guys. I see you typing, but I just cannot answer midway. Pedro, thank you for the 3 months. Where do you usually find builds to test? Exclamation mark spreadsheet. I have all my builds exported to favorite class that I play myself. This build is a slapper. Okay. I'm gonna hold now my cooldowns for the boss. I wanna see how much damage I'm gonna do. I hate that I have no Omni CD. Likewise. Here's talents. Oh fuck. I turtled. That wasn't really a single target. Wow. boss is gonna get 100% nerfed. What the hell happened to this boss? Why is he doing such a big numbers? Seems like even the single target is strong. Yeah, it is. We need to liberate more camps. We need a few more. Broad power and pumping it. That wasn't really a pure single target. That was like several mobs together. It wasn't a pure ST though. That's why it's so broad power and doing good ST. Need one more liberated camp. Alon's, here you go. Yeah. We have 83%. Might be a little bit too high. Or maybe not. 85. How much percent do we need until we go upstairs? 85 might be a little bit on the higher. Or maybe not. I look so bored to play Midnight. How do I look bored? This is the new build, dude. I'm just trying to focus up. 83.78. Alright, bro. Bet. Where can I find second Peter's BM Hunter? I tamed mine in front of Stormwind and it was insta max level. Wait, am I the two target king or what's happening? Might be. What stat survival need? Not 100% confident. I think haste? Mastery? But I could be wrong. Mastery is for pet damage and survival. No. Mastery just give you damage yourself, right? Some of the survival nerfs are not implemented. Like the boomstick nerf is not in for survival. That's why you might see it doing more damage. I've already updated the tier list. It's already done. The update is done. Do we need the next mobs? Is the question. I can skip with Turtle if you don't need him. No, we don't need him. For sure we don't. Mastery is not just pet damage, I believe. Turtle, skip. Holy shit, this guy got actually demolished. Okay. Do I lust the opener of the boss or do I lust intermission? Let's see what the guys want. Working skill 3 Fury Warrior. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Spreadsheet. And you can check out the talents of Fury Warrior. At least the one that I play. It's not out of date, brother. All you gotta do is update the final 4 talents. Just the 4 points you have used them to update this because this got changed recently, like the icon. That's it. That's all you gotta do. I mean, you can try to look for other talents so online. I'm fine by that. Just trying to help. Kind of important. Interesting. Okay. I'll try to fix it tonight. This might be a wipe. We're gonna have double caster. Good luck. Okay. It's good that we had BO. Okay. One last one with Gucci. Yeah, this build is definitely more fun. Let me just export those talents. Uh, Let me try to copy this one too. Export to XUI and export my Blizzard HUD. Okay. For dungeon point of view, think this season comes towards melee comp or more caster based comp? So far ranged. The HP is gonna be bad again? You don't know that. Reminder, provide the 0.1% boost that. Oh, 1 second. 1 second, bro. It is. Try to find it. You don't find the list anywhere. Did you check on Discord? I'm gonna put it on YouTube tonight, but that's about it. That's tonight, though. Can you see it right now, JB? Yeah. I'm gonna make a video about it in a couple of days. I'll comment on it. Yeah, it's gonna be updated on live surveillance and on YouTube by tonight. But that's both by tonight, though. Hold on, lads. Ray testing too early. Yo, by the way, what do you guys think about this, huh? BM Hunter Dark Ranger, by the way. Dark Ranger, by the way. Okay. Love it. Do you still lose DH resources for May of King? Yes. How is Shadow Priest after recent changes? Who tried it? Amazing, bro. You can roll back the vote if you like. Earlier we played Shadow Priest, felt pretty good. Having damage issues where bugs have a bunch of small odds and die instantly. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the case all the time, you know. But you shouldn't worry, those are like non-important odds, whatever, you know. Fuck it. Fuck it. Can we just remove Hunter and go back to a good meta, which is Caster Oak meta? Yeah. We could. um we could. Hunter is like the rest of the guys, so fucking boring. Wow. What do you expect? I think survival Hunter is pretty interesting. You just have to give it a try, bro. Not even kidding. In the class, you would recommend Shadow Priest try at midnight. That's why it's about cooldown management, Moki. When you're testing a bet on high keys, you think Ellie doable without primate and voice? I think Ellie right now has some issues with sustained damage, bro. That's my take. That's my take, brother. I think this boot is definitely better. I'm just not sure about pure single target. I mean, Stampede is already annoying to play around, so that's pretty good. Also, this Dark Ranger is tankier. Survival is more fun, however, than BM Hunter. Glock, try Frost Mage maybe. Unholy Decay, Frost Mage. That sounds pretty cool, to me at least. Alright, boys. Listen up, chat. We're done with the stream today. We've done plenty of testing. But it's time for your boy to take a small rest, you know. I need to get up, dress up, go to the gym, work out a bit. Then I gotta make YouTube videos tonight and a lot of TikToks. So yeah, a whole bunch of stuff coming for you guys tonight. Hopefully you'd like it. I've prepared some good stuff for you. So once again, thank you everybody for watching the stream. It was a big pleasure. Tomorrow, back again in the morning for more testing. And hopefully tonight I will be tonight 100% videos coming for the tier list, and there's a lot of videos that are planned right now for you guys, so you would enjoy it. Trust me on that one. All right, take care of yourself, have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye for now.